Hi, Scott. Oh, no, I have to stop that timer. Oh, God damn it. Hi, Scott. How are you? Hi, anybody else who's just lurking? It's been a hot minute since I last streamed. Horror, how are you? Where is the server? Disable. I don't need that going anymore. We're not on Disneyland server, but oh shit. Fuck, fireworks are right now and I'm gonna fucking missed it. Damn, whatever. Next stream, we'll do fireworks in Minecraft Disneyland. I'm good, and you? I'm doing well. I'm tired. I was actually gonna think about making coffee, but the game I'm playing is only a couple hours, I think. I know. I fucked up. I don't know why I thought 7:30, even though 2 nights prior I was going in with them at like 7 a.m. I thought 7:30, and I think that's because I was planning to like do my stream around the 7:30 p.m. showing at night. And then I messed it up and I didn't go with them. I literally woke up at 7, turned off my alarm and woke back up at 7:05. And I was going to Kelly's stream. I was like, I'm here. Did I make it? And then the fireworks were going. Oh, embarrassing. That was bad. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to catch it on stream one time. Maybe I'll wake up at 7 a.m. Well, not 7. I won't wake up at 7 a.m. That's what I did last time. I'll wake up at, 6:30 a.m. this tomorrow morning, and maybe I'll catch it with them then. Because I wake up then now. I'm not like them going to bed at that time. Oh, thank you, Horror. Thank you so much for the 1 gifted sub. It helps out. I appreciate you. How have your streams been? I've lurked a couple times. How have they been going for you? Ugh. They've been good, slowly building up. It takes time. I'm happy that you're streaming. Hit affiliate a couple nights ago. Hey, congrats. It literally, like, take away like the money and everything from being affiliate. Just being able to have like channel points and stuff is a lot of fun. Oh, this is so out of focus. Is that better? Emotes, though, I think emotes hands down are the best. Yeah, it's a lot more interactive. I hate that, like, one of the things that they reserve only for partner, which is so hard to get, and not everybody who streams is gonna get it, is the squad streaming. It's like you can't just natively do squad streaming on Twitch. You have to use a third-party website for that. I think that's kind of silly. I don't think you should have to be partner to do that. Or also, like, sometimes they give it to you as affiliate, and sometimes it don't, like the different resolutions on your stream, like. But over here, like, they don't always have it for you, but if you're partner, it's always there. That's dumb. That wipes out a lot of people being able to stream at 1080p. A lot of people who like can't be watching affiliates who stream at 1080 or 720 and can't knock down the res. I think that's silly. Yeah, that's true. We always do. There's always ways around it. If I watch on my phone and it's not working, I just switch to audio only, and then I watch it as like a podcast. Yes, Jess, show me. How are you? I saw you mob stream like 2 minutes ago. Check this shit out. Okay. God, is this really that loud? Aww.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks, Jess. You're sweet. Thanks for that resub. I appreciate it. Good way to use it, though. Hi. So the plan for today is we're gonna play What Remains of Edith Finch. Pizza Hub recommended it to me. What's game plan tonight? It's that. Boys, the plan is simple. We're playing What Remains of Edith Finch. Edith Finch. I wasn't paid to say. Oh no, don't. No. I don't know what the game's about. really. I bought it because Rob was like, you gotta play it. You'd be so good to do a walking sim game. And he was watching me do, oh shoot, this is all tangled. I have to unplug my headset in a second. Watching me play Gone Home, and he was like, okay, you get a PC and you play this. And so I got it, and I promised him it'd be one of the first games I stream on my PC. Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass on your Xbox, not on your PC, for free. So that's how I first heard of it. But I went and bought it on Steam for like $6 during the winter sale. A battleship tournament? Should we do Connect 4 tournament 2? How about Jenga? Wait, do they have a battleship on Tabletop Sim? Oh god! Fuck, Scott! Thank you for the 250 bits! That is so fucking loud. Holy shit. That is so much louder than when I had it on my Mac. I'm sorry, Scott, I have to turn that down. Oh my god. Alright. I'm going to extensions on my laptop. Oh god, I really... He does this to me all the time, so I expect him. Holy shit, I think that's one of the first times I've had that work on my new computer, right? All right, that is going down. Oh fuck. Same settings. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. The first one didn't work. Oh no! Thank you for the 500 biddies, and Scott. Sorry it didn't work the first time. Someone want to clip that? I think you should clip it. Or new sub gif, me jumping. I could do that. Just thinking about that today, because I kind of want to overhaul things a little bit. I think I'm too late. I'll go back in the VOD and clip it. I should honestly just clip every time Scott scares me. I think last time I said "fuck you, Scott," and I was really irritated. I'll go back if I remember. I'll go back and do it. Or just the word Scott. Or just the word Scott. Yeah, I should do that. I should do that for like bits or something. It'd just be like, Scott! If I do something loud, you get scared. Yeah, if it's like I'm not expecting it and it's loud, yeah. It's a good chance I'll get scared. I'm gonna be really good at playing horror games on stream. Like I've done Alien ISO off of my Xbox. I've done it off my Xbox, but you can't see me. But when I played it on stream, I was jumping in my bed, just like freaking out. You just didn't see it. Xbox. That was how did I mess up? Or screaming, yeah. But what if you and I were alone staring at blank blue abyss? Who do you want me to time out, Jess? Who? Oh, Captain. Yeah, Horkun just gave you the sub. Thanks for stopping by, Captain. Okay, Jess, who do you want me to time out? Random? And also for how long? Nothing absurd, nothing over 10 minutes, which is the default. Anything below 10 minutes. How is everyone doing? I'm doing good. How are you? How you been? It was supposed to be the Titanic thing. Wait, how was it supposed to be the Titanic thing if you time someone else? Between 1 and 50. Okay, everyone, we're gonna pick straws. I just pretend these are straws. All right, pick a number 1 through 50. Whoever's the closest, I'm kicking them out for like a little bit. I picked 12. Okay. Jess, you gotta pick a number. $49.5. Oh. Oh no! I had to... Scott, pick a number. Scott. If you could just scare the shit out of me and I can't have the chance to time you out. This is completely unfair. Someone picked 48, so I'm safe. I don't know. We're scaring horror. I was AFK. What? Can you pick a number between 1 through 50? How? Oh, it should be. There should be like a thing over here. Oh no, over here. There's like the little like purple guy. You click him and you can click a bit, or down below in my panels. There's like a option for like what to pick to scare me. Don't tell him I won't. It said 1 through 50, not 6. Scott, 1 through 50, 1 through 50. I won't tell him for what. 24. It was 27. Scott gets to get. Bye, Scott. Good. I knew this would happen. Okay, we're gonna time out Scott. See you in a little bit, Scott. Let's see. Do 2 minutes. 2 minutes, that's all. He can still scare the shit out of me if he feels like it. I was saved. I know, Captain, I was like, you're the new guy, and we're gonna lose you in a second. It's all closed captioning. Give me a second. I have option for closed captioning, and then I think my second one is the thingy. Are you on your phone? Because it might be like in a weird section. Just found it. It's where's my phone? I honestly don't know where I put my phone. Oh, it's behind me. I can't. It says you started following December 11th. I'm guessing you have found me through shout out. I want to say I've seen you somewhere else. Like Turbo, Cilantro. Alert. I don't know. How do I think Turbo Cilantro right away? But just get money. And where the fuck to look? Okay. Should I give a how should I go to? I know Turbs, that might have been it. Got gifted a sub. Splash, aren't you in Binkus's channel where I mod? Or is that someone else? Nah, okay, never mind. Let's all learn how to use bits to scare Ducky. / duckisaurus. Oh no, you might hear me for a sec. Okay, got it. Studio. All right. So, you go down to here where it says all this fun stuff. I actually just didn't read what it said. Oh, wait, what happened? I heard a noise. Oh, wait, thank you so much for the dono, Scott. I'm sorry you're timed out for 2 minutes. It should be over. Yeah, so I have the panels down here where you can scare the shit out of me. And then over here. Oh, it just really does that. Oh! Thank you, Scott. For the 300 bits. I'll check on it. Okay, go back. Should be as my component. I don't know when the last time I would have. It's now active on slot extension component. But does that change anything? Let's see. Assuming that I would get a check from our government and then I had to go and fuck a government official locally, publicly. Oh, and illegally. Great. I'm so proud of you, Just. Woo. Stream loop. Nope. That's silly. I think Twitch must have redone something because I haven't touched this, I don't know, in a long time. Skooma! You spammed my Discord. What did you spam it of food again? Do I get to look at cute, good food pics? How are you, Skooma? How's Honey Ducky? How's the other duck? Okay, I'm getting off of watching my own channel. But I guess Scott beat me too with no horror. Okay. I'm going to go look at my Discord. Oh. You tried to call me? I'm in streamer mode. I can't see it. I'm sorry, Scott. All right, have fun eating. I hope it's a good food pick. Poor Ducky's at work. No, she's not off yet. Up on my phone, and my phone is like 2 seconds ahead. Really? Your phone's ahead? Usually my phone's like back, like down by like 15 seconds. It's delayed by 15. Down, back. That's not the right word. Alright, I'm gonna start getting things set up. Oh god, fucking. Thank you, Jess, for the 250 bits to scare the shit out of me. That is huge on my face. I'm gonna redo sound alerts real quick. That is big. Also in a weird spot. On my face. We'll put it on my face right there. You can't see what I did. Thank you, Rob, for the raid of 13. Hi, everybody. How are you? How was the end of Rob getting sucked into playing Siege? Tell me how it works. Oh, jeez. That's scary, Rob. That looks like you look like a really cursed Winnie the Pooh. Rob's my new Siege coach. Oh my god! Stop it, Jess! Thank you for the 250 bits. I'm so sorry for everybody's ears. Hi, Disco. Welcome to my stream. See, I'm a normal person. It definitely works. Yeah, I was like, doesn't Mike just take everybody in? He's their coach. Normal, right? I think I'm used to orgasm too much. I don't know why, but I've been chilling. Callie, you were up for 24 hours. Of course you're tired, even if you napped. Guys, I went to bed at a normal time, like a normal person time. I didn't degen. This is like, I can't probably fuck. So thanks, Anonymous, for 250 bits to scare me. No, he slept. He slept. 25. Jesus. Went to bed at normal time. I wake up. I start watching a Parsi stream at 9 a.m. The VOD, because I missed 2 of her streams last night. And then I get an hour and a half in. I went to go look up something on Callie's channel, and I typed in his name in the search bar. Callie's Alley. It says it's live, and I was like, no. Like, my app is glitching. That's what's happening. And no, he's up at 11 a.m. streaming still, and he is almost 6 hours in. Oh my god. I didn't think that would happen. But it did. It did. And there he was. Pigs! How are you, pigs? You're late this time only by like a couple minutes. I was surprised. You could just hear how tired you were in your voice. That was bad. I think that's the most tired I've ever heard you. Pigs lurks everywhere. Okay, see, Captain, this is how you found me. Through like pigs or turbo or something. That's probably how. Everybody's here. It's a party. It's a party. Honestly, I'm getting cold. I might switch. I got a comfy for Christmas, like the big hoodie snuggie things. I'm gonna have to put that on soon. I'm getting cold. Here's the ultimate TikTok song. All right. So since you're here, Rob, I guess it's time I start Edith Finch, right? TTS channel point reward win. I thought about it. I have the information on how to do it. But I feel like if I join the craze, it won't be as special in other people's chats and will burn out on it quicker. So that's my thought for now. If you want to have TTS, it's like a 1 bit or 5 bits for it to go. So you can have fun. Work tomorrow after not working. Ooh, horror. Yikes, that's not fun. I hope it's not as slow as you're expecting it to feel. The TTS just made me throw what did they say? Who did it? Oh. I'm getting used to it now. You guys need a break. I made real up because I sent this. Okay. Callie, I'll read it out loud if it's fine enough. Do it during game time. Yeah. Oh no, I might have to turn it off. Oh. Is it not going? Thanks for the 100 bits. It's not going. Wait, why? I have TTS on. It might have filtered it. I'm gonna go check it right now. Did you put a bad word in there? It might have been because you said penis and cock. Let's go to...
This is a test bit alert.
It's because you said bad things. It's because you said bad... Oh no. Profanity filter? Place words with S disabled. I didn't even know you could have a profanity filter on for that. Let's see if I can redo it. It's not even playing. Excuse me, sir. Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks for the 250 bits, Anonymous. I feel like this is just having too good of a time, or like Disco Bix took over. Hey, thank you, Coors Light, for the follow. How are you? It's gonna bother me that this is not working. Reload overlays? Sounds like lightning from FFX. You're right. Chillin', chillin'. That's good. What have you been up to? Equally as scary. It is me. I promise I will. If this game is as emotional as Rob claims it to be, I'm gonna have to turn it off. Thank you for the 250 bits again. Thank you for giving me all your bits to try and scare me. Why does it... Excuse me. What is happening here, sir? I'm so confused. What the hell is going on? Open text to speech. Enabled. I put text to speech to 1. Low. Spam security off. Include message and enabled. What is the fuck? I'm so sorry, Callie. I did. I don't know what's happening. And it's been 4 hours. Oh my god, it won't go. I'm so Kamaz Callie out of so many bits because it's not working. Thank you so much for the 151 bits. I really think it's because of the... I don't know. Can I like bit myself and get why it works? No, this is... Yeah, this is turned into some... I cannot cheer in my own channel. Well, I wanted to try something. All right, test bits.
This is a test bit alert.
I need to actually move the alerts. Why is it stuck to the side like that? Ooh, when did that happen? Test biddies.
This is a
It's
test bit alert.
This is a test bit alert. It's working. I promise I don't know what's happening.
Duckisaurus cheered. X10. This is a test bit alert.
This is a test bit alert. Can't tell you. Alright, it's been 4 hours since Callie managed to sock his own cook. Things are different now as soon as my mouth made contact with my penis. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not reading the rest of that. I try so hard to just go on autopilot and not why does it do that?
Carly Sally cheered. X2. It's been 4 hours since I managed to sock my own cook. Things are different now. As soon as my mouth made contact with my pubis, I felt a shock through my body. I believe I have super strength and telekinesis now. 3 hours after contact, I saw a van parked on my street, but no one got in or out of the van ever since it arrived.
Sir!
I'm scared because I don't know what powers I've got and I suspect that the government discovered me.
We're good? We got it out of our system. Thumbs up. I'll go cook food. Yeah, go cook food. Come back later. Alright. So, I'm gonna play What Remains of Edith Finch. I'm gonna actually start pulling that up now. Because Rob, Pizza Hub, who I did not shout out. Also, none of my mods took care of and shouted out. Callie. Oh, just kidding. Or Yeti. He rated, and he suggested this game. Let's see if it works.
Oh yeah, I remembered one thing about this game. Do not aim down sight. You do not need to do that.
Hey, thanks for the follow, raping minors.
The best clip!
Raping minors? Oh, why did I say that out loud?
That's my favorite Rob clip.
And he was.
Okay, I got it to work though. that was the point. I got that to work finally. That's okay. Close out Discord. No more chill, lo-fi. I don't care anymore. All right. Let's press the button. I'm pressing the play button. You can't see it, but I pressed it. Alt tab. Back. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh god. Okay, wait. I hope. Oh god. I'm changing the game from Minecraft to this game. There we go. Already crying? Okay, can I play this with my controller? Because that's what I want to play it with. I also need to move better in the middle. Oh god. Oh, this is beautiful. Shoot. Oh, wrong thing.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning, with the house.
I just messed with the audio. So we're starting at the house. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go backwards because
Someone had put up a chain link fence.
Oh.
But it looked like I wasn't the first person to hop it.
Okay, so I hopped it.
My brother Milton disappeared when I was 4. It was
Aw.
like the house just swallowed him up.
Milton. 2003. Oh, just kidding. That's when he went missing. He was 9. Or just kidding, 11, because I can't do math. Mix. Indian, white, blue. Okay, I don't really need to know this. I already found more. I'm an expert. Look at me. I decided to go backwards because, you know, Spyro taught me a lot. Gems are usually behind you.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Oh. Oh, that looks kind of like the Weasley's house. That's cool. Ooh. This is such a neat mailbox. I want a cool mailbox.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent. Open. Thank
you for the biddies. I guess it was Scott. Thank you for drop the bass. We might have to turn that off. All right. Actually, I'll give it a vote to. I'll give the vote to chat. I'll give the vote to chat. Come on. Sound alerts. Yes. No. All right. Polls at the top. You can say if you want sound alerts on, yes or no.
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Wait, what? How many brothers do you have, and why are they all gone or dead? Okay, I could just push that. I wasn't sure.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Okay, so literally what remains is that she's the only one left of her family. Okay.
Maybe
That's
she thought
sad.
I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Alright, I'm in a fork in the road. Do I go this way? I want to be able to come back up. This is paved. I'm going to go to the unpaved road. I don't want to have a lost ember moment. Ooh, there's so many different ways to go. I'm never gonna forget that. That sucked. All having an emotional moment that someone played it.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
So I feel like if I went either way, I'd end up at the house. I just want to find stuff. That was the that was worse. You
woods
got a
around the
great
house
reaction,
always been
great content, but that
incredibly
sucked. That was a
As
great
if they're
game.
about to say something but never do.
That was also the stream that you horny jailed Chris Conley and then got stuck for an hour and a half in that area because your game glitched. Okay, I don't want to I want to go back and do the other way. I will never forget. I know. See, this is why I need to do a 2020 moment recap. Wait, so did the paved path just bring me down here? Oh, it did. I took the road less traveled. Probably not. I did get, I told you this, Rob, but I did get, for chat, Heavy Rain, and I really want to play this. Oh my god, look at that deer! Bye. Can I go this way? Can I climb? Nope. Okay, I can't climb. I've been wanting to play that since it came out when I watched my first playthrough, which I'm pretty sure was PewDiePie, which is crazy to
No one had
think
driven
about.
this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
Well, I just saw the deer. I want to, but I'm gonna let you go through your playthrough first. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know, just thank you for the $3, Horror. I appreciate it. That was really sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And also for the sub earlier, gifted sub, I should specify. Aged poorly in some places, but still so good. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, like, I just want to play it for baby Abby's sake. Little middle school me wanting to be gamer so bad. And I honestly, at the time, I was like thinking that was like the pinnacle of video games becoming movies. I was like, this is it. Like, this is the time we can get a bunch of people participating in games who normally wouldn't, because it's just like a movie. I had this conversation with my friend in high school about it. I was like, I think you'd love this game. You have a PlayStation 4. You should play Heavy Rain. It's like a movie, because she loved movies. With the subs, because I'm comes to sub. I didn't even see the end of what that poll was. Can someone tell me what that poll ended up being? What the vote was? I didn't see it pop up and tell me. Yeah, no, I get it, Horror. I had to do the same thing. I unsubbed from a bunch of people. Now I just give them bits or gifted subs for people who really want it in their chats. I get it. I'm the same way. No. Then LA Noire came out. I have never watched that, but watched a playthrough or played it. But I heard it's good, so I should maybe look into that too. That don't like gameplay. Maybe I might come out of it agreeing with you then. I gotta go explore the woods more. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Wait, are those all of her brother or somebody else? That's so sad. That's all of her brother missing posters in there? I started watching a bunch of the outcome videos on Detroit Become Human, so I don't know if I'd be a good person to play it, because I already know some stuff. Like, it wouldn't be watching someone play through it for their first... Well, be the person playing through it for the first time, but somebody who has spoilers. I know how I want my outcomes to be, like what would be satisfying for me. I think I should play Beyond Two Souls. Maybe. Think about it. Let's see how I get through Heavy Rain. I also wanted to play Fahrenheit. What was the second? Indigo Prophecy? Because once I found out about Heavy Rain, then I watched Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. I don't remember anything about that game except it looked awful, but the story was good. We could. I wish it was online. Oh, it's Grinch, but Sag. Sag as a Franker Face Z emote. The Twitch/Fire browser extension. I said Firefox almost because I have Firefox.
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
It's an emote. That's such a neat house. Looks like Tarzan, but Weasley's, because look at all those ropes. Another 2 paths.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
That's what Rob told me, pigs. That's why I'm playing it.
Now, as a 17-year-old,
How are you?
I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Scared of your own house? I'm scared what I'm gonna find out about this house and why it's so charged for her. Well, there's a ramp, like a wheelchair ramp. Garage, a very plain garage. I'm working on haikus. Haikus? Ask Jess for a good haiku. Tell us a good haiku. Played Oxenfree? I played through the beginnings of it on my own before I started streaming. I'm ready to play that on stream because I don't remember the beginning
I heard
at all.
something moving around in the garage.
Can I open the garage from the front? You know, like lift up? It's like, oh, that's like to the basement. Let me lift the garage open. Gotta redeem. Wait, that's one of your channel points? Shit, I have some to use. Hi, Scott. How was your food? What did you have? Are these literally all... Oh my god! Okay, we're turning it off. It's off. It's going off. I'm not playing this stream and having sound alerts go off. Scott, you lost privileges. Thank you for the 250 bits. Alright. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You can't? I did.
I hope the key might unlock the front door.
Skooma. It didn't. Oh. Get him in, Scott. No, that wasn't bad. Thank you for the 50 bits to play Quack. The Quacks are knife. Deaf due to orchestra. What? Oh, shit. What does Pepper always say? Parsi and Ducky streams are gonna give you tinnitus. All right, they should be gone though.
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
So many books. The tinnitus crew. No? Why are you saying no? Scott, I know you love to scare the shit out of me, but this is not the game. You can live a couple streams without it. It's okay. Don't take away my personality. Yeah. Sorry, I have to take away your chat personality for a second so we can play a nice game. Alright, so I guess I have to go to the back. Oh, I can go through the... No, there was the trash cans there. And there is not a way to go through there. Hey, look at that. You can get an umbrella and put it through there. That's nice.
I asked Edie once about the dragon in the pond.
Oh,
She said it
shit,
had
that's
killed
so
her husband.
cool.
I was 6. It seemed like an odd joke to me, even then.
Okay, I kind of want to put a dragon in a pond that is near my future house, which will be an A-frame. That's actually so dope. I would make it look like the serpent, the sea serpent. So maybe it's not a dragon, it's a sea serpent from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea attraction at Disneyland before it was taken out. Like, make it look kind of like that. And put it in a lake, pond, creek near my future house. Okay, I can't go through there. Nice chair. I'm melting. Oh no, Scott. Can't live without your sound alerts. Am I tiny enough to fit through here? Yes. No, can't go through this way? Just want to get to the backyard, man. Alright, I'm gonna check if I can go up through there. Alright, see you in a second, Scott. Because I thought I just saw the trash cans. Oh, this is so cool. Get the birds in the sky. Wind chimes. I guess I can go through here. That works too.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
It's an interesting texture for a tarp. Hey, I have this potting mix in my backyard. This is just kiddie pool, normal backyard. I'm just waiting for something that I can like pick up. I want to pick something up. I want to learn about it, you know? Light switch.
The power had been turned off the night we left.
Okay, so they evacuated the house
For
but
the
left all
first
their
time in
boxes.
years,
Edith? Wait. I can see what all of them are. So she has 4 other siblings. I'm guessing... does she have 4 older brothers or 3 older brothers? I know Milton is a brother. She had another brother pass away. I don't know if it was Eddie or Lewis. I'm guessing Dawn is like a pretty, you know, gender neutral name. I will learn. Okay, so the last time they were here was January 2010.
I felt like I was home.
Oh, that's spooky. Oh, look at that. Look at that pretty wood flooring and that lighting. Look at the dust particles. Ooh, pretty game.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Dawn, Edith, Eddie, Lewis. Oh. Oh wait, so it was her mom and her grandma. Lewis is her brother. Milton was her brother who disappeared. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so sad. And Lewis died. He was only 22. Son of Dawn, great-grandson to Edie. Oh. Why did I think they were... I guess... Oh, I just thought maybe because it was such a big house. There's more siblings. And most of the time parents just only have like mudroom area for their kids. And they left out all their food.
Like
okay,
how
how
only one
moldy is this?
restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot.
A lot of cookbooks. Just so many books. Oh, I'm sad that shelf. Hey, there's a lot of wine. We could get crazy.
Or how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
That's a lot of tuna. I don't like tuna. It's too much. Too much tuna? Is Callie there still?
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth.
Oh, that's a fancy door, and it was sealed shut. What? Why? What? Sounds like high school up top. It was shoot. John Mulaney and Nick Kroll's bit, Too Much Tuna.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
That's so sad. Can we find her brother? I don't. She's alone. Everyone else is dead.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
Why did they have to leave suddenly? And if they obviously weren't, like it wasn't, going through bankruptcy and foreclosure. Her mom still had it. It was in her will. She was given it. Why did they have to leave the house right away? I need to know. November 2010. Okay, so I guess maybe November, and they didn't just change the calendar in the garage. Milton had nothing, but he still had a slot. Ends up being a zombie game. Please. Oh god, no. Ah, that's cool. Someone became a director or actress. A lot of cookbooks. There's a lot of cookbooks. Oh my god, no. They're on a lake too? Stop. I want this house.
Even
I would
the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house after it sank.
After, okay. Well, they're on a lake, so that makes sense. Oh, it went up the chimney. I might stretch this out into longer than a 2-hour or 3-hour game. Rob, knowing me, I'm just gonna walk and go through everything. This is gonna go way longer. That feeling when no lake house. Ugh, I really want this. I so badly want to live on a lake. Maybe just because it's better for the house than salt water. I would easily do salt water in an instant if salt water didn't destroy.
The night we left.
Gee, why? Why did you leave? What does the night we left mean? Oh, look at that. Public Martin. They went to Seattle or just got a generic photo.
It was like a
from
bomb had
Michael's.
gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
So she was young enough. I'm guessing this was her old plate for them to leave, like super young. I forgot. Did she give an age earlier when she said they left the house? She said she hadn't been here in a long time. I'm guessing that's her great-grandmother. Or her grandmother's not great-grandma's. Just her grandmother, and her mom, I'm guessing. Her mom's chair's fallen over. That's suspicious. What's the next line in the TikTok? Okay, I think I went through everything here. I'm gonna go up to that door, and then I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna get closer to the door. I can't do much. Ooh, wait. I knew it.
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara,
Who's Barbara, though?
along with the rest of the house.
His wife? His great grandma, Barbara? Child's kind of creepy. There's a Sasquatch. Where's Niv? Oh, I said she was. Her brother died when he was 22. What TikTok? It's like, that's suspicious. That's something. Yeah, that's really cool. The subtitles being part of the game. Looking for a new game to buy. It's okay. Thank you for at least trying. Or oh, that's her and all of her siblings. I'm guessing. Aw. Wait, so Milton was the middle child. Middle child always goes missing. Just kidding. Okay, there's nothing exciting happens when I go close. Oh, yes, there is.
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
Excuse me? Everyone's ashes? So instead of a mausoleum, everyone just goes in the library. That's cool. Are there more cookbooks in here, though? Just kidding, unless. Stream of you imitating TikToks win? Never. I
After
start
Milton
doing
disappeared,
dances.
Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Is that why the library was sealed up? That is so bizarre. Where the crap did you all sleep? In the same bedroom? Oh, whoa, there's a big shark in there. That's a big guy right there. Yep. Okay, your mom's insane. Molly, 1937 to 1947.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with
10 years
if
old.
she hadn't died in
Yeah, she died when
1947.
she was 10. That looks like a really cool bedroom, though. There's a cage, a hamster cage. I really like the branches, the tree branches sticking outside. I'll take note. I'll do that in my room. I'm redecorating a little bit right now. I'll go in there in a second. I want to see all these sealed up bedrooms. Ooh, more
Whenever
Barbara.
people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Okay, Barbara is Shirley Temple of the time with the Sasquatch, Bigfoot, a pie for Piper. Ooh.
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Yeah, your mom's a little crazy. I mean, I feel bad for her, but this is extensive. She locked the night you're leaving for no reason. Oh, wait, she died when she
Barbara
was
was a child star for
16.
2 years. until America grew out of it.
That's a neat room too. What the fuck? I want themed rooms like this. I'll give my children themed bedrooms. So Barbara died when she was... Did her entire family except a select few die when they're young? That is devastating.
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Okay, so Barbara is Edie's sister. Edie is I'm not Edie. This guy, what was his name? Whatever that guy's name was that I just blanked out, is her great grandfather. And Barbara is her great aunt. Yes. Yes, I'm right.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Why was this one not sealed up? This is neat, though. Oh, look at that. A little trolley underwater. This is great. Like, damn, paintings. Great for a kid's room.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never...
I was
used
just
them.
talking about this. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. How I want a sea serpent in my lake now. In my future lake house. In a pond. Because of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Not the book, the ride. Thanks, Jules Verne.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Yeah, your mom's a little cuckoo, and I feel really bad. Oh, heck yeah. I want a raven.
Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
Okay, but we're gonna go down the hallway before we go in there. Ooh, that looks so cool. So this is just going through that house, this insanely large house. I thought maybe that was Molly's room. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go down the hall. Watch Comfy came with me. Hi, Niv. There was, what made me think of Niv earlier? Calvin, 1959. It's 11
Grandpa
years
Sam
old?
spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
And it's taped off. I'm guessing that side is the dead brother's bedroom. This is so sad. So did they add bedrooms as the family got bigger? This only a year?
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
No. Okay, it got turned into a bathroom. Okay. So why was the bathroom sealed up for Gregor? Gregory's dead. There's a bathroom. I'm gonna regret saying a lot of these things. Oh, Sven. I think that I thought the great grandfather's name is Sven. Okay, Edie, who died in 2010.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Oh, Edith Sr. That's a beautiful room. There's kind of books that look kind of like the one in the library on the left. Oh, then there's daguerreotype-ish kind of photos on the wall. Prints of the daguerreotypes. I really like, just so cool. I don't know what the swing set is. Don't tell me this. I only like the first room. I'm appreciating all the rooms. All right, time to go in. This is so neat. I'm guessing that's kind of like the house. Oh, this is so cool. All right, gonna go in. Let's go. Is she bent down? You can stand up, girl.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
Oh, teacups.
But I had no idea what was behind that door.
Oh, here's Molly's room. We're in her wardrobe.
Just like I had no idea
Narnia.
where all this was gonna lead.
Even, it's like Tangled, painting. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of this room. This is so cool. Alright, if my future possible kids' rooms aren't like it, I sucked. I sucked as a parent. Not worth. They should be this great. Nope. That's a whistle. Bang, I'm so proud of you, Scott. That's a good way to fix
at
that.
Molly's room through the peephole.
Oh, There's a lot of fish and whales things. The Call of the Wild, Bedbug. Monsters of the Deep. There's a pumpkin. I even
Molly's
realized I
gerbil
could do
had a
that.
tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
The gerbil could get into the drawer? Another Mount Rainier poster? That was in that bathroom I looked at. Can I open this door? Okay, guess not.
I got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here before my mom sealed the doors.
Damn, her mom sealed the doors and didn't let her to, like, keep coming to the shrine about her daughter. Or not her daughter, her sister. That's kind of messed up. Daddy, Molly. Oh, there's the dragon with the castle underwater. Okay, I'm going to learn a lot in this game. This is all going to go together, right? No torture chamber, fairy tale bedrooms for the younglings. Yes. Also, I want to see serpent in possible Pond Creek Lake.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without
Thanks,
dinner.
Rob.
I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Now I'm Molly. Wait, she knew she was. Please say she didn't know she was gonna die. Oh, look at the chair's gone. Her dresser's the same. Where's the fishies? Oh, I want to say hi. Oh, I can look
I
inside.
thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Please, please let him go. Please don't eat the fish. No, 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 no. Stop picking him up. Get down. Please don't eat your fish. I tortured other streamers. Oh, there's a time where Niv wasn't without Rob. Oh, she cut up a starfish. Edie and something's Sven, Molly. Oh, there's a layout of the house down there. The mist over the lake, and there's the look of a tree, and I bet the tree kind of looks like the thing that was on her wall. Ooh, there's a barn house too. I can't see much right now. Oh wait, pumpkin.
My Halloween candy was all gone.
I'm sorry. I wish I had something to give you. I really like Halloween candy too.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Oh, she ate it. Okay. Did she get starved to death? Please. I don't want to play a game where a child starves to death. Oh, she has her own bathroom. That's nice. Oh, seagull. This is actually a pretty nice
I
bathroom.
kept eating and eating.
No, 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 no. You know, if you're being starved to death, yes, eat your toothpaste. But, oh my god, it's a tummy ache.
I ate a lot of things that night.
Oh my god, am I gonna kill this kid by eating these? Oh. Please don't use the toilet. I don't need to watch that. Oh, she has one of those toilets. That's cool. The fancy people toilets that
Then
go
I heard
above you.
chirping outside my window. It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her.
No, yeah, of course you spooked her. Oh no, I'm gonna get this
And
kid
suddenly,
killed.
I was a cat.
What? Wait, did I accidentally? I thought progressing would be going through that other door into the hallway, but I guess it was the window. Okay, well I'm gonna chase a bird now. Okay. Oh, okay.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
I guess I should be exploring, but this is cool. I'm a freaking... It's Christmas! It was Christmas time. I'm gonna still say it's Christmas time right now.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Okay, they're statues. Your parents are statues. Eating plastic, yay. Facts. Okay, good. We agree on something. I think so too. After New Year's is when I stopped listening to Christmas music. Come on, jump, kitty, daughter. Can I break in? Can I break into their... Okay, I cannot break in. Oh, this is so neat. Okay, I have to get up something higher to jump. There's a birdhouse. Can you eat the birds? I'd like to eat the birds. I'm going.
I jumped and I almost got her.
Oh, wait, that's it. There's a tree house? Oh my gosh, wait. There's so much other stuff. Oh, cool. I get to go outside by the lake. At some point, I hope. If not, I'm gonna be really upset.
I could tell she was getting really tired.
Get her. I'm getting
now
tired.
I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Please don't say like
I
all of them
gobbled her up.
disappear. Okay, the bird.
And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass. Rabbits.
Why, Mr. Rabbit? Oh, that thing actually hurts saying Mr.
Imagine
Rabbit.
his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to
Now
find
some
something bigger.
second grade class is gonna dissect our owl pellets. This is so interesting. This is cool though. Fusion reactor
A
for
mama rabbit.
consuming hydrogen, oxygen, helium, producing. Oh no! I'm gonna kill the mama rabbit. Oh no! Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh.
She was almost too big to carry.
She's the
I
most.
started choking, but I couldn't stop
God,
eating.
she's so hungry. And then she consumed herself.
Suddenly, I was a shark.
A shark? Oh god. A shark in the woods? Excuse me, what? Oh my god! I don't like this! What am I? No, I really don't like this. This shark should be dead.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean.
Okay, so it's not a lake she lives by. She lives by an ocean. I was wrong. I assumed wrong. Now I was hungry more than ever. Oh god. Inverted controls. I say that and I keep forgetting it.
I wanted fat, juicy seals.
Oh no, I'm gonna get really sad if I eat the seals. I just saw one and then I lost it. I freaking lost the big seal. Come back, Mr. Seal. He was doing all the work for me. I still fucked it up. Till he learned how to shapeshift. Okay, wait, I saw him. Her. Dead seal. Seal is going to die soon. Wait, there he is. There he is. Oh god, I can't do these inverted controls. I'm sorry. I'm not a real gamer girl. I can't invert. Oh, this is gonna make this. Oh, I'm really dizzy. Where? Excuse me, Mr. Seal. I'm supposed to eat you with my bad inverted controls. Oh god. I'm right next to you. I'm sad. I got it. Hi, Lane. How are you? I'm a shark right now. How are you doing? Oh, okay. I ran into this. I put my controller down. I don't know. It forced me into inverted controls for this segment. I don't think I can turn these off. Okay, where did Mr. Seal? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Mr. Seal. I did not mean to eat you. I don't want to kill the seal. He's bleeding out, so I have to kill him. This is torture if I don't kill him. Oh, I keep... No, other way, other way, other way, other way. I keep fucking it up.
I grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
What am I now? Ooh, there's a cool little car. Oh, God! Am I a snake? I don't want to be. I really don't like snakes.
Now
Oh,
I'm
I
a
have
monster, and I
chills.
smelled people.
Ooh, Captain Finch and something. Wait, Captain Finch? Isn't their last name Finch? Oh, I really don't like... I'm an octopus? Okay, I really don't like the slippery tentacleness. I should pretend you're a plane shark to just win. Oh, well, it was a good run. God, this is interesting. Okay, so Captain Finch, is that why they like all these sea stuff? I'm trying to get around this. Crew only. These are some cool ass cars.
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
Are we at 20,000 leagues under the sea, this guy? If I'm an octopus? Yeah, I think I'm an octopus. There's no eyes on that thing. Oh no. Poor oh god! I ate him. Are you fully? Apparently not. Is there anything this way that's interesting? Oh. This is an interesting mechanic. I'm in the crew only area. How nice. I can get some people's boots. Well, this is nice. This is quite interesting. Hey, Christmas music though, very appropriate.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Let's see, let's go this way. You know, we're trying to figure out new things around here. Not just go the way it wants me to. Or, not it wants me to, but it's seriously. Oh, I'm so gonna freaking. I am definitely 20,000 leagues under the sea kind of thing right now. Oh, God. Play Snakes Pass? What do I do in Snakes Pass? Oh, no. Is this a drunk sailor? Yep. I don't like that. Poor guy. Oh, I'm gonna go Is there anything interesting over here? Honestly, even though I know I'm about to like eat these people, it genuinely spooks me. Hi, Captain Finch.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have. So
You're
I
a
swam
snake.
towards
Okay,
it.
but besides that, Niv, I know why you want me to do it, because I hate snakes. What am I now?
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
The good smell. Is it though? Is it, or are you just a snake and Ducky hates snakes?
I got closer and closer.
What's this way? Let's see. There's a toilet. Can I go into the toilet? Can I not eat somebody? Oh my god, please, no! No, 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 no. I don't wanna eat myself. Please, no, this is, I joked about that earlier. Please.
All of my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again.
Oh, thank
I
God.
held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
What a freaky thing to read that your kid wrote.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie
Oh,
would have.
heck yeah, this is a lot easier to see. So there's, she's the Edith the Third, I guess. Well. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that one. That was... Cat? I heard kitty cat. It's a little spooky to hear. Okay, I can't go that way.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories.
Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Oh, well that's spooky. Okay, I don't want to go in quite... Okay, can I get out? I wanted to see if I could go any further.
I spent a lot of time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
Well, your grandma had a cool... Oh, that's a lot of birds. Had a really cool setup. A Tale of Tales, a Book of Memories. Call of the Wild was in Molly's room. Is that gonna be a literal thing? Do they all shapeshift? Well, that's a lot of dead birds. Wow, this house is haunted. There's so much dead stuff going around. That's so many bird cages. And there was a snake that lived. Why was there a snake that lived in a bird cage? Ugh. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Is that's an owl? Okay. That's a lizard. Okay. Why?
We got along, and it was a good place to hide from my mom.
That's the sound of the octopus purring your pet snake bird. Mole man beneath the Finch house.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
A Yeti person cheered. X1. Police report, Canadian Mounties have at last apprehended the thicken-up thirstman after suspiciously salty gagging was heard outside of a dingy apartment in central Canada. The thirstman, a morose, mustached gypsy man, was at the time playing Club Penguin when Mounties burst through the door. The man attempted to resist by projectile vomiting boomobile at the officials, but his thicker-than-average excretion had no effect. More at 11.
That's a really good copy pasta. Cal, you better put that in your Discord. I'm gonna put my comfy on because I'm getting cold actually. Ugh. I'm ready. You did mention it was modified in his chat, but I didn't know of what. Who is Crip? Maximum cozy. Heavily modified. Oh no. Thank you for the 1 bit also. I was delicious. Ooh.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith
Conspiracy
Jr. for
now.
a long, long time.
You are Edith Jr. Random Jonth, Edith interview. My friend Bigfoot. So this is all the family stuff. Everything the family had been in and also home movies. Edith Lake Trip. Oh, Edith Jr. Lake Trip. She's in red. Molly concepts. Mural sketches. Barbara concepts. What are these concepts? Edie won't go. Refuses to evacuate because of a little forest fire.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
Oh, Hearthstone. You bunch of nerds. Built 1937 Sven
When
Finch.
Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed.
Oh, that's how he
She could have,
died?
but
That
she didn't.
he died to the dragon shape. The dragon shaped slide in the pond. Oh, I'm surprised that looks as good as it does. Oh, this is cute. There's little they're like, hey, look at the dwarves from Snow White, but they're not the dwarves from Snow White. That's what it used to look like. Oh, that's neat. Dragon kills Finch with a slide. Celebration turns to something. Orcas Island Gazette. Oh, that's true. They're on Orcas Island, I guess. Right side. Oh, that's his blueprint. This is so cool. This is so well thought out. Taxidermy for the home something? Just for the home. His little construction hat, the walker. What were they painting last? Oh, is this Lewis, who was 22 when he died?
Lewis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
One-time payment for life sub? How do you do that? What?
Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
Let me put this here. I'm tangled in my headphones. That's crazy. I didn't know you can do one lifetime payment. Oh, everyone's hands. So Edith might have only...
Her room was like a
I
museum.
don't know. She was very young then in 2010. Odin, 1880 to 1937.
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
I love viewfinders, whatever they were called.
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse. His wife Ingeborg. And their newborn
Ingeborg.
son. Johann.
Oh.
On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his
I
family
might sub to Jesse then.
and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
What?
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
Definitely got photos of that. That makes sense. That's sad.
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
BioShock prequel. Okay, I wanted to... That's Norway. This is the house. This is the house in the storm. This is... I feel like this is a reference to a famous painting. Okay. I thought there was maybe more in one of the slides. Oh!
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Yeah, maybe a good couple hundred years in there. I'm so sorry, Edith. The Mysteries of Death and Thereafter, Odin Finch. He wrote a book. Joining the Great Majority. What is that supposed to mean? You guys are some avid readers. The Odyssey. The Little Something Something. Damn, that's kind of cool though. Can I open it from here? Nope, I can't even try to open it. I guess, you know, it is really sealed. Norwegian folk tales. I just want to haunt people. This is probably the closest I'm ever going to get to an afterlife. Maybe this is the BioShock prequel that we needed. There's a baby. There are more birds. A lot of medicines. Storage, pills. Actually, what's on the floor? Please say it's more missing persons posters. No. It's a native haven. Murder? Probe clues. Murder? Haven. Murder and couple turns land into a native haven. Alright, I guess it's time to go.
Even in her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Rob's gonna fall asleep watching this. Ooh, it's a pink bathroom. I love pink bathroom. Oh, this is the bathroom I was looking at earlier with the Mount
The only
Rainier
trace
thing.
Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom.
Fucking pink bathrooms
It
are
was a
the
pretty big
bomb.
trace.
Okay, yeah, the rug. I mean, it looks like coral. That's interesting. The carpet on the floor and on the toilet seat. Nah. But it's a pink bathroom, and I had a pink bathroom in the house I grew up with. My grandmother's house that I grew up going to had a pink bathroom. Pink bathrooms are very 50s, and I love them. But not like, this might be a little bit too much. Like tiled pink bathrooms, which is the tile is pink, can be super cute. This is just this is like Barbie pink. This is like Playmate, and you live at the Playboy Mansion, and you want pink and only pink, and you're Kay whatever who lives in LA that has only pink everything. There are Harry Potter glasses and a frog. I need to watch this game. Okay, sorry, Rob. Just joking. There's a dry brush right there. The label suck. It's okay. And I believe him. I want to go. I want to go to a bunch of duckies with Lego-y people that aren't quite Legos. Maybe they're Playmobil people. I want to go to Mount Rainier. I want to go a lot of places. National Park trip. When, Yeti? When are we doing it? This is supposed to be a mirror, and I can't see myself. I know I can do that too, but I want to go in the bath. Oh, they have like the bubble guy. Mr. Bubbles. There's a chair for the shower because she's old. The really bad, weird frosted showers. Love it. Great. I love the tackiness. There's the house. The ship. There's a secret in this bathroom. My Sven and Edie. Oh, that's the key? That's what this key goes to? Okay.
There's a secret in this bathroom.
Pop out book.
It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard.
Okay.
It's hidden in this book.
Shut up. That's amazing. I love this. I didn't like the octopus snake thing though. And it's a photo room. It's a lab. Okay, guys. Are you ready to learn
Sven gave
things?
Sam an old camera he'd refurbished.
And Lake
He never
Tahoe.
put it down.
Lake Tahoe is beautiful. I never oh my god. Remember when Rob was awake with us? Me either. Yeah, same. Okay, this is called an enlarger. This is what you put the film in this little thing. It goes usually in a slot, so I'm kind of mad it's that messy and that he left film there. Put it in this little slot that you insert into the enlarger, and then you shine a light through the film onto a photographic paper that is down here. The fact, actually, that a photo is on this paper, even though it hasn't been developed or anything, doesn't make much sense unless they were like cutting it or something on this enlarger board. That doesn't make much sense, but maybe. Sorry. It's a tuna enlarger. Oh no. Don't use a penis pump, guys. It doesn't help. It's a lie. I need to go back home soon. I miss it. Do it. Once COVID's over, do it. This is all very confusing. Like, which one's the developer? Huh? Which one's the stop bath? All this paper should have been disintegrated. There is a liquid line in there. I'm upset. Not really. I'm not actually upset. But I love these things. The tongs, they have little rubber things on the side so you don't mess up your paper too much. There's slides. Those are like actual film slides. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Scott. How are you? Okay. Okay. Milton. Oh.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Well, there's the swing set. A swing set. I'm guessing there's more. I'll run into a swing set later. There's some bottled whiskey and something else here. There's the other newspaper. Ooh, whose bedroom? Oh no, this is a sad bedroom. House. Oh. Still dry. Who is drinking over here? And were they drinking in this kid's room? One that was a dead kid? Sky has joined the super squad. No one followed up on that small dick joke. Sorry, Yeti. So this is Calvin's side. Okay, so his side is blocked off. I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. I had ramen for dinner tonight. It was yummy. It hit the spot. Ashtray, smoke. Yeah, somebody. Oh. God, hunters. Sorry, flashbacks to my ask. He would. He might be asleep, Niv. He's been sleeping stupid early. He went to bed last night at 7 p.m. and then woke up at 4 a.m. to Callie's stream. Yeah, this is sad. Getting wasted in your dead kid's bedroom. Oh, this is Samuel. So his first wife did the pink bathroom. Join and fight, enlist. I guess I can go up there later. That's sad. To Sam. He was in the Marine Corps. Is that that says Marine, right? Captured the secret lives of war photographers. Okay, so I guess he could have been, he wanted to be a war photographer. I have a guess he'll probably ended up doing something else. Really liked to shoot and hunt. The other kid just wanted to be in space. Probably, living during the space age. Why not be an astronaut, That's so cool. He had a command center, and then his brother had like a shoot, I forgot what it's called. His deer tree? His deer tree? Is that what it is?
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him.
That's that command center. I know you want me to go in there, but I want to look at all this. Is there a book I can pull out? There is. No, reach for it. Reach for the stars. That's so cool. Oh, it's a butterfly. Open the handle. Oh. Well, I wanted to go to the command center. No, 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 no. Don't. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I want to turn back around. I want to go in the command center. Pepper's on thin ice. He's going to be missing faster than... I know, he's going to be so mad.
I don't like history any more than my mom did.
Aw. Oh my gosh, another little shrine. I like that how Edie painted on like all these tree trunks with the dead children's faces. That's beautiful. This is so cool. I know I keep saying it, but like... I just know there was a lot of love in this.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Oh no, this is it.
My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore he'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly. But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Oh god. Oh no.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up. Then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother. The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Oh, he had Hardy Boys books. That's how physics works. I thought
Calvin's half of the room.
Oh. I can't imagine.
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
I bet. That's devastating to have to continue to live in. Halloween. It's like the pumpkin head.
The
There's
passages
candy
were
in
a
it.
pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Oh, that's the third floor that got locked because of Mom. More wine. More drinking problems. Well, this helps if I have to come back through here. Well, I'm about to go through Barbara's room. The book of homeschooling. Were these kids homeschooled? Oh no. Child stars Barbara Finch. Oh, Milton was here. Oh no, we're following our dead brother. Suds. Laundry detergent. Wow, this whole bottle. Ooh, that mid-century cabinet. China cabinet.
I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
I miss Calvin. I miss Calvin too. The Hardley Boys. Oh god. My friend Bug. She had books, bags, masks of her. Fan letters. Is that supposed to be like the Oscars and stuff? What is that? I can't even read what that says. She got some award. Swan Lake, Seattle Ballet. Oh. Wow, yeah, her room definitely looks like a
I
teenager's
never
room.
thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Your Terry bed? What? The Dreadful Stories, guest starring Barbara Finch.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
What was her death? Oh no.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family.
Oh no.
I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It
I'm
was
scared.
Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
I'm gonna go do that.
Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue.
Oh no.
She reached for the music box.
I did this earlier.
And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Why is the music for Scream in this? Or is it Psycho? I don't know. Whatever this is. Michael Myers, I think.
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Okay, there's blood. Okay. don't know how much I like this.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
What? Oh my god, the table saw. Oh, bad thought. That's so bad. Okay, I'll do it. Me and Mike. Fuck up kids. Thank you. Thank you, Yeti. Oh, why? Fuck you.
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
This is exactly what she is. Yeah, fuck that man.
But she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later.
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up.
Oh no, do I have to go up again?
You're dead, Walter.
Oh, stop! Stop it with the Michael Myers! I want to go through here. Before the peepholes, before my crazy mom sealed everything up. Yeah, fuck that roller skate. Oh god. Walter's cool whale room, shark room.
Walter, are you there? Walter vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
So Midwestern. I wonder where they're supposed to live. I thought they were supposed to be in like Washington, off the sea of, off the coast of Washington.
Was speechless. He was quite
Oh my god! Why? Why?
He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
Oh. Get out, Barbara. Get out. This is awful.
She played her part beautifully.
Life was simpler. Yeah, now I wish they were sealed. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit him in the head if I can. Of Sarah Winchester, Billy. Yeah, it is. It's a lot like the Winchester family. Because she was haunted by the people Winchester guns could kill, or may have killed. He's back up! I wanted to whack him in the head.
She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was.
God, I have to go this way.
Dying to speak to young Barbara.
Okay, but how do I go?
She heard whispering. It was coming.
Pizza guy here. It's the pizza man. Oh no, oh no. Turn around, Barbara.
Oh dear.
Bravo, Barbara! You were wonderful. The monsters had come to surprise her.
I have a dog in my room.
Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life.
Excuse me, what? What?
I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course,
So
the
she
police
got
blamed it
stalked
all
to
on
death?
poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard.
Yeah, no wonder. That's so traumatizing.
As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all
Munch
they
and
ever
Barb got
found of
bored.
her.
Did they all just get eaten?
Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Only mod I have is Yeti right now.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Okay, well, that was interesting. Penelope, she worked at Penelope's Diner. Oh, I bet there's so much mold on that kind of stuff. Seattle Starlets. Happy birthday, Barbara. Oh, I like her pink Felix cat clock. Well, that was sad. Okay, well, I'm gonna go open up that music box again.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me
This is
playing
my
with the
only
music
mod. I
box.
thought Pepper was your mod, or is that Statesman? Well, yeah. Mom's also kind of crazy. Why it was so, like, explain. Like, I want to know at the end of this why her mom decided to keep this a secret. No. It's not enabled. I don't know how to even enable that if that's a thing. Now I'm really spooked by Rick. Fuck Rick. I don't want to go down the basement with Michael Myers Halloween playing in the back. Oh, it's a very naked basement. So much laundry stuff. They have a whole nice laundry setup. Damn. This is Fenn's working area. That's
Mom
cool.
said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Dragon. Maybe you guys need to get on to Hoarders. Get some Marie Kondo in here.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
All stretched, comfy in bed. It's in BTT. Okay, maybe I should do that. Get Marie, yeah, please. They need to ask, do these things bring me
I
joy?
thought maybe she was hiding presents.
None of these things seem to bring these people joy. They seem so miserable being surrounded by death. At least that's how Edith is painting it.
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Oh, that's fucking safe. What? Yeah, a temperature checked safe? Excuse me. Wait, I pressed the button. It's very dark for me. I can't see much.
I remember
Oh, there we
asking
go.
Mom once about where Walter had gone.
Walter died in here.
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
Yeah, all of his siblings are dead except for him. Albinos. Oh, it's like the koala cereal. That's a very creepy koala.
If there's a pattern in
A
all these
bunker?
stories,
Like, this is not just a pantry, right? This is a full-on bunker. Peanut butter. Ooh. I want to go eat some peanut butter now. Can we take a snack break? That's supposed to be like Folgers. That's cute.
I
Very
think it's that
different
none of
font.
us has gotten very far.
But I wanted to see if there's like a bath. Is this? Oh, this is dish, shower. Oh, this is for sure a bunker. That's cool. Walter. Oh, Walter, you lived so long.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
Are you incapable, sir, of...
But after a few days, I settled into a routine.
Okay.
That's what
Like,
kept me
sir,
sane.
can you not open the can?
Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
I'll
If
eat
you
your
wait
spoonfuls
long
of peanut butter. I don't want
you'll
to
be
get
used to
peanut butter.
anything.
January's a big month for them.
Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly.
He really likes canned peaches.
And then one day, everything just
March 2005.
stopped.
Oh, now
Whatever
his
that thing
old
was,
hands.
it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
Is there anywhere else? Can I go this way? His bunk bed. Look at all that stuff he has. Okay, I can't go past this point. Oh, he likes trains. He was working on a model train. Damn. Oh. Press this way. Where are you going? Trains are cool. We have a train right now for Christmas up. My dad really likes model trains and just trains. He just likes trains. For my tier 2, Jess is going to be so happy. Oh, he likes models. Look at all those model parts.
I know it's out there somewhere.
So much of whatever this is. Grape. I don't like jelly. I don't like you anymore, Walter. Just kidding. Oh, man. I'm scared for him. He hasn't
Whatever
seen the
killed
sun in
Barbara.
so long.
And Molly.
Oh my god, what if Molly killed Barbara when she was eating things? Peanut butter jelly time, peanut
And
butter
Calvin.
jelly time. Baseball bat, baseball bat. Okay, but what if I'm gonna go down? What is this your trash bin? Oh, this is where you've been throwing trash all these years.
Maybe this is all a mistake.
You know, you didn't have to go out this way. Could
But I
have gone
need
out
to
the
stop
other way.
living the same day. Even if it kills me.
24 hours straight. They have a they have a huge monster problem. Oh, there's an actual train. Oh, this is pretty. Felt like Snowpiercer. I haven't seen that yet. You told me about the taking the train against Canada. Maybe that was in a stream. I don't remember. What for the Snowpiercer?
Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it.
Is it train?
I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
Does he just die going outside because immune system shot?
Or a month.
Oh, I was scared that he knew when he was gonna die.
I'd be happy with one new day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
No! No! No!
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
What did you do? I mean, I kind of suspected since you're like, my grandma was giving packages down here and I was confused. But never knowing that your great uncle lived down here is insane. That was so bad.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
The train? I guess it just brings you out to a train track in the tunnel. He should have gone out the other way. He saw the light and died. That was fuck that. Happy with the Wonder Day. I'm gonna have to. That will be a TikTok clip I can post. No, that's spoilers if someone.
But if she
I'll do
never
it.
told me about an uncle under the house.
Yeah, it's so fucked. Mom's insane. Why did she hide this? I need to know. Is it like to keep her from being cursed? But I need to know.
I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
Oh my god, no! I don't want to walk out through there. I just saw a man die by doing that. Look at all that trash.
The same mistakes she made.
Don't make the same mistake Walter just made. God, he should have gone out the other way. He should have gone out.
That's still alive.
Yeah, don't go towards the light. You're right. Yeah, that's a good question too. Maybe in that pile.
Or maybe 2.
Oh my god, I don't want to be here.
I heard the stories for myself. And found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Oh, stop. 2005. It has the hat and the... Oh, I'm tearing up. And the train set. Oh. That's so fucked. Well, that's gone. That fell in a landslide. Oh, that's so fucked up.
I don't know if I should even be writing this. Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
That was so fucked.
But I thought you should know about your family.
Oh, what is this? And why is it scary looking? Oh, it's a pole. It's a... Oh, God, I forgot what those were called. A totem pole. It's a totem pole.
And the history you're a part of.
Who's she writing this to? Her kid? Oh, I want to walk out into the ocean. That's so dramatic.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Short game. I'm like an hour and a half in, I think.
People in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
I was just chatting for like 30-45 minutes, so I'm like an hour and a half in. I've also probably explored a lot more than Rob did. I don't know, Rob. Where am I? Three hours props. Okay, so we're like halfway through. I might have to go pee soon and get water.
And when you look at the house,
and a snack would be nice.
That history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible.
Can I unlock this for the future? Trash only, no recyclables. Okay, you know, there's no way. That's just a fence.
I think we've
King's
been
Quest
surrounded by death for so
2015.
long,
Why?
we've just gotten used to it.
I like snacks too. Snacks are so good. Can I light this? It's a little too dark.
What
And
kind
I
of
was an
family finishes
octopus
building
earlier.
a cemetery before starting the house?
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh no, this is the cemetery.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
No, there's a lot more things
3 of
dead.
the gerbils were mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Aw. Look at, it's all the birds and snakes and stuff we found earlier in that room. In Edie's room. Zoe, Coco, Tucker, Charlie, Daisy, Lucy, Derpy, Derpy Jr., Chirpy, Burpy, Furpy, Flurpy, Zerpy. That's cute. That's a cute kid thing to do. Christopher, Shadow, Bob, Oliver, Shotzi, Bailey. It's a frog. We keep hearing frogs and seeing frogs.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Oh, wait, this is actually a really cool way to do gravestones. Molly. The cat angel. Aw. She was 10. She died 2 days after her birthday. Calvin. That's sad. He was only 9. No, 11. Also 11. You were how old? 10? No, you were 10, 11. I'm really scared there's gonna be like a pattern in their ages or something, or the dates they died. I'm not gonna think about it now. I'm gonna assume it's gonna like uncover itself later. Walter, 2005. Oh. And Barbara, the star. This supposed to be like a train tunnel? Or just, oh, like him living underneath the house? In the mountain? Animal killers.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea.
Oh god, I don't want to die near my birthday. Is it for a while?
My mom was
oh
always
shit,
trying
you're
to
right.
move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Yeah, I bet. All of her siblings died. Her parents died. Everyone died in that house. This is supposed to be the house. This is supposed to be... That's cool. That's actually a really cool statue. Coming to America from Norway.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
Oh, it's the old house. Oh god, that's what that is? I didn't think the house stayed in the water. I thought they lost a while ago.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
No wonder. Am I supposed to look at it more? Can we get that house away? The universe is back by CC2 for you. Some joke time / pretty realistic. Guy asks an EOD guy what happens if he cuts the wrong wire. EOD guy looks back and says, never really thought about it. Either I cut the right one or suddenly it's not my problem anymore. Ah. Okay. My nose is getting
Edie's side was
sniffly.
always easier for me to understand.
Yeah, I bet. Your mom's also just so unempathetic,
The
but I
older
bet she's
get,
like
the
annoyed
more
with
I
it.
can see where my mom was coming from.
Yeah. She was haunted by it.
Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Sam and Gus and Gregory's her sons? Yeah, I'm guessing. 1969 to 1982. There's 13. This guy's a year old. Excuse me, almost a year old. Oh man. Right? No, a year, almost 2 years old. Yeah. Milton. No death date.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Sanjay Kumar? Who's that? Edith Finch. Okay, but who's this? Is this Dad? I'm guessing this is Dad, since this is that side of it. Oh, okay, I can do
We never
this.
found Milton's body, so my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
Niv, Rob got me take. He did. We all witnessed that, Niv. We were there. I'll do it again, Niv. I mean, what? Last Blackout Thursday, Niv got tanked without having it be his birthday. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, I can pause and see it. There it is. I'm guessing that's Dad.
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is
Where's
what she
Mom
wanted all
buried?
along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself.
Can I go up here? Once we get to a stopping spot, I'm gonna go pee and get a snack. But right now we're in the middle of something, you know?
But looking back on it now,
Last time there were Christmas stuff on here that we saw.
if she told me
Ah.
I was climbing,
Oh my god, Santasia, thank you so much for the raid. That scared the shit out of me. Oh. There we go. What is the shout out gonna be?
Okay. I never played it. Let's try it. Let me join first. Sorry for the scuffed ass stream today, guys. It's real rough.
You're so cute.
Also, you notice that we didn't crash until we switched over
No
to my
problem,
Switch.
Santasia.
It might have something to do with my Switch.
Yeah, screw that Switch. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm playing What Remains of Edith Finch. We're all comfy. It's been sad so far. We're finding out how the rest of her family passed away. She's the only surviving person. If you guys have never played this before, if you wanna, do you want a recap? I can give a recap. Thank you, Demolish, for the follow. This isn't Fall Guys Gamer. Sorry. We need to play Fall Guys together, though. I think it would be fun. I'm down for an idea where it's shot for shot. That'd be great. I have been playing a lot of Fall Guys, though. I got sucked into like a 4-hour ordeal with Pizza Hub, who's also in chat. Thank you so much for the follow, Swift Haze Jess. How are you? How are all of you? How is stream? I don't we all? It's hard to do that sometimes. It's culling your clips. Every crown I win, I have to give you all guys. Yeah, that's what Gamer wants to do. I think it should be shot for shot. Like every time we win, every time you win, we take a shot, and then every time we win, maybe you need to like do like 3 shots. You know, even it out. Ducky Fall Guys stream is right? That'd be fun. We played Fall Guys 2. Hey, well, this is gonna be a different kind of vibe. We're comfy and we're feeling. Or else you'll be banned from Honey Ducky Citation Gamer streams. Oh no. And Skooma has ultimate power. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Fall Guys with Pizza Hut and Niv. Could more if you tried harder. Yeah, if you Niv is really good. Alright, guys. Continue the feels stream. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follows. That is very sweet. It's like Yeetus, they shotgun a claw. That would be good. But I like to threaten strangers on the internet. Hey, that means the gun one, and then the ducky stab are perfect. That did not look good. Alright. Let's go. We're currently venturing into this cool house, trying to get to other levels that we inherited from our mom who died. She locked up the rooms, sealed them so that we couldn't get into them as kids.
When I was 22 weeks pregnant.
She does have a kid! I knew it! She's talking to her kid. I stopped because it was like I got raided. So no, I can't. I need to get to the next part, do it, and then stop before we move on to another room. And then it'll be break time for a second. I'm scared she's gonna like crack something open. Okay, that's the attic. There's a bunch of boxes. Turn the lights on, lol.
I never met Grandpa.
Turn the lights on in my room or in this
I think he
game?
and my mom had a lot in common.
False tube glass, please. Oh god. Get through.
They were both pretty intense.
So there's a photography clip. Wait, clip. Kit. There's a photo clip. Kit. Oh, so
Sam
this
spent
is
his
Sam
life
stuff.
shooting
That's what I was
photos, but
assuming.
Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Oh, Sam. He's only 33. And he looks very old in that drawing of, that painting of him. I wish. I'll turn the sun on.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Can I focus this? How do I focus the...
Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
I want to focus it. I don't want to zoom. How do I focus? Oh, I have to shoot Dawn. Her mom.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it? I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. The camera's older than you are.
Oh, this is cool. I really like how they translated using a film camera into this.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Aw. Still freezing, though.
I hope you put our aperture right at 8. Oh, this is neat. I like this. This makes my little photo heart happy. I'll look for a bit. Thank you so much for the raid and everything, Santasia. Thank you. Be in and out. Gotta recharge. Yeah. Go nap or something. Thank you, Summery Glows, for the follow. How are you? Okay, I wasn't supposed to take a picture of that. Whatever. A pretty picture of the grass. Okay, I took a picture of that already, but I thought maybe that's supposed to be what I trigger. I don't like how it's the noise of a digital camera. Pictures. What am I supposed to take a picture of? She hasn't seen the Sasquatch. What? I'm missing a Sasquatch? No one would say that. I'm not missing a Sasquatch. I'm not that tunnel vision. I have to scoot back like this. Ooh, that looks cool. That little marker. What do I do? What do I do? Ooh, pictures of rocks. Ooh, let's do this. We can do like a cool. Let's do composure. Composition, not composure. We are composing. I kind of want to be like. Nah. You've missed. That's it. Yeah, Niv, you missed so many Sasquatch references. Sasquatch. One of the girls starred in a Sasquatch movie. Okay, I feel stupid. Why? I want... Can I please? I took pictures of the birds already. Birds. Trees. Things. Do I have to fill up a roll of 36? There's nothing at the top of this tree. Look all right, I think. Look all the way to the right. I took a picture of a bird that was here, but he went away. I miss him. Let's bring back the Sasquatch. I took a picture of this. We have to find it, right? Let me. I don't know. I'm just gonna start doing this. Efficiency. I feel like this is something Rob did. Ooh, water. Anything in the water? Efficiency! There was a bird. I did take a picture. I took a picture of these birds over there. It has to be somewhere I haven't looked. Why am I stumped at the moment?
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
not in focus, and that's gonna bother me. Where's the dad? Dad and P. I don't, oh, there's Dad.
Like being outside. Hey!
That's a keeper. Hold still while I take a picture of you.
I feel stupid.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff if you want to survive.
I'll be
If you
fine,
want to
Dad.
survive?
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years. Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip.
Oh, his brother.
Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire. We found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time.
Deer, it's killing. Woo!
Give me a minute to check the map.
I'm just gonna take a bunch of pictures. So many good pictures decking about being pros. Heck yeah, let's do it.
Let's see.
Rocks.
Maybe.
There we go. Coffee! Oh, that was out of focus. Hey, Dad.
Could have been. Dawn, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
I'm photographing lots of things. Not just you, Dad, but I will take a picture of you again. Dad.
You don't need to waste any more film on me, kiddo.
Irritate you. What else can I take a picture of? And a mini putt-putt. I'm down for mini putt-putt. How far back can I go? Birdie.
Good eyes, Dawn. Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of it.
Okay, where is she though? Please say this is not where she died. She died. He died.
Dad, I...
Just... Let me get behind you.
Oh, please. I don't want this to be where he dies.
Do I have to do this?
They're all the sad
Dawn,
that
you
you're this
don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong. Now keep yourself squared up. Great shot, Dawn!
Oh my god, he's just taking like a selfie of her crying with him in the back.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
Okay. Oh.
Sorry, Dawn. Just gotta reset the timer.
I was like, is he just not gonna move? She's crying, dude.
Hang on, kiddo. Just trying to get a shot of the two of us together.
I was in it. It's an awful photo, but I was in it.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
so-
normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about.
Dad!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Sneaky. How are
Of all
you?
these stories,
Sorry, I was really
that's
caught
the
up in
one I
that.
wish most that my mom had told me.
Oh my god. Okay, this is the pausing point, guys. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna snack. That was really awful. I'm really kind of irritated. That was really. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't like how they die. I really don't like how they die. All right, be right back. Sometimes we all need to pass out. Yeah! Not when you had me play this game. I got M&M's. M&M's. And... Wait, I need to open up window. And I got Reese's that are in my pocket somewhere. I got little nutcracker Reese's. I think that's the first time I ever said a Reese's like Reese's. M&M's. Look at these guys. Rob, if you're asleep right now, you're in trouble, sir. It's a big bag of M&M's. Yeah. We went through them really quickly, and then my dad bought 2 big bags. Oh, it's phonetic. Makes sense. I also got wine. Don't do it. I have not had the hazelnut ones. Don't do it. Rob. No, Rob. Laying on side? No, you sit straight up. Do not lay on your fucking side, sir. No, you're not laying on your side. No. No, 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 no. No. You're sitting straight up or you're moving your butt to your desk. No. I take a nap here. Back on back I go. Sit up, don't fall asleep. We all know you fall asleep really easily. At least 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, Callie's probably gonna go live after I finish this. Alright. What kind of wine do you like? I usually like white lines. This is a Pinot Grigio. My go-to is a Sauvignon Blanc. What happened? Alright, thank you, Gamer, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, nice, nice. I've been drinking wine or hard seltzer lately. Oh, these are all of his medals. Can I open this? His gun. He was a sniper. All of his cameras. I actually... I have... Wait, where is it? It's right here. Wait, can I show you this? While we're looking at these cameras. So these are supposed to be like a Polaroid land cameras. And I kind of have one. It's not this compact, but I want to show you. I can't really use it because I don't have the film for it. They don't make the film for it anymore. Oh, this is my computer. Not wrong computer. 2 computers. Wait, let me grab it. I'm sorry, distracted. It just got me excited. And then it pops out in the front. It pops out in the front. Like this. It's a Polaroid. Look, even the front. This is similar. Oh, that's actually neat that they put that in. It's a land camera model J66. Yeah, they're like interesting to work. They work a little bit different. They have instructions on the back on how to use it, and you would load it up by pulling out this and inserting it that way. But yeah, this is my old school Polaroid. I also have another one that's like usable. I use a 600 film. But these were like sheets of photo paper that you'd stick in. That's not, well, it's not fragile, but it's so risky to accidentally expose that paper. But yeah, I have to remember how to. I'm just gonna leave it open. I'll figure that out later. have a little brownie camera. And this is my Instamatic, made famous by the lovely Bones. These are cool. You just look out from here. Photography stream? when the pandemic's over? What's a brownie camera? It's a little double lens camera. They were really popular at the turn of the century until like the 1930s. It was by Kodak. Oh yeah, this comes with a cool case. I got this at a garage sale. This is my first vintage camera. And then I have this guy. This is my Polaroid that's usable. I bought this off a kid for 15 bucks in art school. I think this came out in like 1992 or something. I wish I had a colorful Polaroid, but it's fine. I can... Oh... I honestly think so how these cameras work is that the battery for them is in the pack that you put in the photo pack. So if you let film go for a while, the battery might die. I think this is dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload it with new film. Okay, that's it. That was my fun little nerd moment. I do have a slide, like a photo slide viewer that I got from my grandfather's house after he passed. But yeah, there you go. That made me excited. Back to game. I almost forgot to put the game on. I didn't fuck it up this time. Nope. This one. That one's better. Alright. I will get film and I'll Polaroid you guys. Is this the next? No, don't step in yet. I want to go back the other way. I want to explore the other spot. Over here. Not just here, but like in the room. Can I not? Okay.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
Not yet, Parsi. I almost did. I teared up after a death. Okay, so these are slides. And now I'm just nerding out over photography. It's a slide book. I guess he must have taken everything as a slide. Can I turn this on? No. There's chemicals. I'm so tired. Go to sleep, Parsi. It's okay. You can do it. Okay, Finch. Is that his wife? I woke up at 3. You replied to me at like 10 a.m. this morning. Yeah, I honestly, Parsi, I felt more energetic since I've been on a normal schedule, getting the same amount of hours of sleep that I was when I was waking up and going to sleep at degen times. And I was doing that like routinely, like that was like my body was on, but I feel so much better not being on that and more energetic and more awake. And then the transition to not doing that, I was just sleeping all the time. Meal ready to eat. You just become enlightened and don't sleep anymore. Is that what you did, Niv? Or like sleeping anytime past 4 a.m. will be a rough day the next day. You sleep for 10 hours. Yeah, I learned that.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got
Repeatedly.
really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Where did this is my PCs. Yeah, I've seen people eat them. And do YouTube and TikToks and stuff on them. Mostly YouTube videos. I watched some guy do like a pepperoni one and he said that was awful. The best part was like the cobbler he got, and I hate cobbler. Degen or bust. Yeah, this is looking more like a degen stream. Oof. Yikes. That sounds like bad food all the time. Horror, I'm sorry. It was pretty good. I just don't like poplar. I'm not a fruit person. You do. How do you just get 4 hours of sleep? How do you live like that? These past few hours have been mean. That's so mean. Oh god, no, this is baby. Perp! I don't even know how to describe it. I don't know. Thank you, Perp, for the raid. Wait, we gotta shout Perp out and do what? See his clip. Okay, it's just not. It's gonna be above. Nope, 2. Now it's clip time. Thank you so much for the raid. Come on. Click on the thing. Work, work, work. Oh, I have to get back in the middle. I forgot. Oh, this is one of the Minecraft streams.
I'm a little upset the laser doesn't display here. That's why I built this fucking shaft, but whatever.
Well, that was boring. I promise Burp is funnier. It wasn't. I want it to be the. I'm gonna do it one more time. I want that Cyberpunk clip so bad. Please, his Cyberpunk stream was so good. No, it's plant side.
A bit earlier and came with player with I can't really tell who it was. The name was something like
Triple
Your
kill.
Eyes by
Multi-kill.
No, why is he?
Mega kill. Killing spree.
Okay. Kill my poor illusion.
Of course! 17%! I forgot the magic number!
The magic word.
The magic number? 17%!
No, it's not gonna be perp roulette until it's no, I'm not Rob. I'm not doing that. Well, okay. Well, Perp is an IRL friend of mine. If you guys haven't, you should give him a follow. He plays a lot of PlantSide, and his Cyberpunk streams are my favorite Cyberpunk streams. And I say this as someone who was hopping from Cyberpunk stream to Cyberpunk stream. You should just go in there every time he's playing any game and ask him for prostitutes, and he will love you for it. So for that reason, you should follow Perp. Yes, follow Perp or you end up 6 feet under and with a ducky stab in your back. Down. Yeah, I do. If you want to know how to add it, I can show you how to add it, Horror. It's super easy. You can easily Google it. Do shout out Twitch Guru, and then it's the first link. Rob Pizza Hub showed it to me. We'll shout out Pizza Hub. You know, he got me to play this game. We'll shout him out one more time. He rated me. He also the one who showed me how to do this.
Rowan, fuck off.
All the 52s that are gonna go down.
I got that. Wait, once again, another game Rowan makes me wanna fucking kill myself at! Rowan, you are my mortal enemy! I condemn you! Are you guys retarded? Do you guys not?
That's what Rowan sounds like?
That wasn't even my fucking work entirely.
Holy It was all your work!
I was such a small component of that, I wish I could take
Oh my god, you fuck!
I should
You're
set
insane!
time to 30 seconds. Jesus, no, this is not the energy we need right now.
Cunt!
Called cunt. Okay, back to Feelsies game. Woo! That was great. I condemn you. Bonk. He is. Alright, here we go. Kay and Finch got divorced over the death of their son? Or this is the shrine is in their dead son's thing? A lawsuit has been filed against you. You have 20 calendar days. Okay. Do not file a response. That's boring. Okay, that's.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? something funny was happening, but only he could see
I
it.
would, but I don't want to move to my browser thing to like watch it. Otherwise I would. I have it linked in my Discord.
I think he saw things the rest of us
Nutcracker?
About Gregory. About everything.
No, not this again. It's the inverted. It's the inverted. Oh god, but this is every kid's dream. You know what, Gregory? You died fine. This is a great death. That's so sad. Okay. I'm getting Oh, please.
I'm sure he's happy.
He could have gone up, but he went down.
He'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
God, and it has the whale toy. Johnny's one of, yeah, same. Oh, yeah, over a dead baby. This is sad. Oh, they all shared a room. Oh God, this is like classroom. It's an army, but it's like classroom posters. Oh, it's sealed up to Dawn. Dawn took her bed out, but left. Oh,
I can't
that's
imagine
so
my
sad.
mom ever writing poetry, and yet.
I don't want to read that yet. Oh God. Can I open these at all? That'd be interesting. God, there's the frog. What a happy baby. Oh. Okay, give me a second. Oh God.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Oh, this is cool. This is great.
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Oh no, his father getting remarried. You're right, Rob. The way it incorporates the subtitles into the game is amazing.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom were the words that I now pronounce you husband and wife. Make his bride.
I get why the mom wanted away from things, but holy shit, she did some crazy stuff to deal with it. Is it like all the way up? Oh,
When
there's
the time
the
for
totem
photos
pole.
came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Oh. Ha!
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
I mean, some of them are outside. Couldn't crash land into tent. Okay, can't crash land into tent. That's a good idea. Yeah, his father does sound like an asshole. Oh, there they are. There's the letters.
The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
Oh, this is
Thunder
fun.
sounded much too close and full of angry power.
I kind of
While
hope
my
this kid
father
has powers and does it.
Make the music louder.
Oh god. Oh god! Is he dead?
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that
Gus,
day.
you're a wizard!
Out there on the beach alone. Just you, the wind, the sea and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
Yeah, I was lying on the ground. I guess it was from this big storm.
She never talked
at the
about
wedding.
it, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
The tent and everything hit him with the wind and he died, I guess. Only 13. That's sad. No, it's kind of beautiful that they leave all these shrines in their respective rooms for them. Raise flag, 7th. Oh, God, yeah, their dad was an asshole. My first roommate in college had a dad who was like this with the drill sergeant and the routine and everything, and she was... oh, God, she was so... she could be so sweet, but she... so regimented and couldn't... so OCD, and things were a certain way, like, it really messed with her, and she had to be on a routine, and when she went to college and there was a routine she had to create, it messed her up. Sad. Cry be a baby. They shouldn't. This is insane. Emergency evacuation plan. They each had their own light switch. No playing outside without permission. No answering door for strangers. No messes after dark. All chores before dark. Respect others. They had an evacuation plan on the wall. I had to design one of these for my internship last summer. Before the old chain link fence on the hill. So there was safety inspection. Okay, now I need to figure out where I need to go next. Up here. Oh, that's cool. They had a rock climbing wall. Let's climb it. Let's climb it. Let's climb it.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died. At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
People shouldn't have to go through that. Ugh. I'm sorry, horror. But one memory I will never get. And he had the most serious in his eyes. I could tell he meant it. Oh, gosh. Bible. Boy Scouts, maybe. Or something else. This is a cool little reading nook. Dawn. Dawn loved India. Oh, there's a bunch of books about India down below. Dawn and such. Oh, so is her dad. Relieve, provide, sustain. Ways to teach critical thinking. Fly to India. June 1987. Pack the mathematics. India. To do. Buy school books. Oh, this is cute. Can I use her thing? I'll use it after I look at the Holy Bible, I guess.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad
I hope
died.
we get deployed and died that way. We didn't get anyone else killed. That guy was at... Whoa, what? Yeah, that's awful. That's emotional abuse. That's simply putting it. Sticks in my head. We were supposed to be heartless. We were infantry. It's hard to be heartless when you're a person with a heart. That's so sad. Mash people into mass meat into the point where they are mindless drones will take orders regardless of what they are. Still.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Your dad is Sanjay. Haha. Okay, I'm getting warm in my arms. My arms are warm. Look at that old computer. I want that keyboard. I bet it's mechanical. And it's exhausting them in every way possible. Jeez.
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later.
Oh no, it's her brother's missing persons. Ugh.
When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back. And to see kids in the house again.
Oh. And this is where their family was, on top of everything. I Must have been awful to go back and forth with every day, climbing up and down to get to everything. Okay, awful is a strong word, but just
The
like
house had to
very
get a little
inconvenient.
bigger, but Edie was used to that.
They just built on top, so they kept all their family stuff. They never changed, they just built on top of it. Like they were just piling on top of things they
And
wouldn't
for a
let
while,
themselves forget.
Things were good. Almost normal.
The constant reminders, there's no, you know, starting fresh and anew to move forward. It was just always there, always underneath everything, all their decisions, everything else. This, oh, there's homeschooling books, and now it makes sense. They're homeschooled. That's crazy. This is like such a cute little classroom, though. Scientific method. Where's Parsi? My hands are itchy. It's just sad. This is definitely a feel stream. I'm reading what you said and I'm thinking about it, and I just, I don't know. All over the place. But didn't last. Relief efforts end in disaster. Hundreds of relief volunteers are injured or dead after the effects of a second earthquake. That's how her dad died in relief efforts. Hey, it's like it's an iBook G4 or an old. Hey, that's cool. That's pretty neat. To Teach and to Learn by Edith Finch. So many writers in this family. 7 ways to create a fulfilling classroom. Aw, some with their family. I like that electric pencil sharpener.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
A castle? Excuse me? I'll go in there in a second. I want to look around this castle. I'm jealous. I want a freaking castle. That's so cool. It looks right over the ocean. Probably towards Seattle. I guess I can get out anytime. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of that game Parsi was playing. The building, the little islands with the towns on top of each other. Town something. Oh, Milton was so gifted. Painted a door, yellow shoe prints everywhere, newspaper. I can't tell what this newspaper says. The murder one again. Murder probe. It
I
must
think Edie
mean
was
something.
happy to finally have another painter in the family.
Shut up. Shut! Milton! You have your own dome? That you can go up and down on? Into? Oh my god, all the paint.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Oh, and then he did paint that. He painted that door, and it got yellow. He got yellow everywhere. Oh my god, I have to. It wants me to go try that. Yeah, thank you
I
so
was
much for
four when
sharing,
Milton
Quinn.
disappeared.
When Milton disappeared. Oh my god. Wait, he was... How old was he? He was a baby. She barely knew her brother. It made me who I am now, and I met some awesome people there, but with those awesome people I also met, yeah. We all want our own dome. I think I sent you TikToks about places like this, Rob. Yeah, it's definitely going out of the city to go look at stars makes it 100% more magical. That's the rest of the house we have to go through. And I'm guessing like the top is going to be her room. Where I live, and it's a spot you can park and it looks my town. You can see, oh, I haven't seen the stars in a while. Like, very bright in the woods, it's dark everywhere else kind of stars. That's magical. That was cool. Oh, look, he has... Oh, I'm tearing up again. Just go back down.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
Go and then show pics. Make me jealous. She sealed the... Oh, God, I just can't imagine sealing all these doors. I wanted to try the door, but okay. I thought something cool might happen when we see his death.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Mom kills Milton? God, that's so cool. Sucks at taking pictures of stars.
Mom definitely
if you
blamed
get a
I
camera
think
app
Lewis
that's not
blamed himself.
that's not your phone's default one, you can do a long exposure and get a better photo of the stars.
After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
God, her brother was just so depressed. Oh, gosh. This has been the first peephole in
Everyone
a while.
always told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
Lewis likes to do drugs. Hookah. I haven't had hookah in a very long time. This is so cool. It must be so cold up here. But man. It's the stairs have rotted away right there. That's sad. Okay, but that, like, think about being a teenager and you get to sit out here overlooking the water, the stars and the clouds. I'd be lost. I'd be lost for days. No turning back for me. I'd just sit out here. I'd fall asleep out here. Gone. Dead. Light pollution steals an essence of humanity from us.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
I was gonna say, oh no, I'm picking on hives. Fuck, I forgot what my joke. Oh, I was gonna make a pepper joke, but be nice about it. Instead of one day we'll enter chat, never know it's our last time, be like, we all look up at the same stars at night, guys. Locker contents? Locker contents from what? Is there lockers in those rooms? Hey, look at all these controllers. Is it a SNES kind of thing? Is that
Lewis
what's
and I
happening?
spent a lot of time playing games
Turbo!
together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
We're on the road a few years ago. I'll put in put in Callie's Discord. Or you can put it in my Discord, whore, unless you don't want too many Discords. I can't moving things. I'm moving things away from my laptop so I can type. Which is where I'm looking at chat. Stop saying that! Stop saying Pepper's preparing for his departure. He says once we start averaging 25 and above, he's gonna dip. And I don't ever want to get to that point if that means I lose Pepper. It's 5, or I don't mind. And Pepper keeps his to like a minimum of 5, so, and I get having overcrowded a Discord if you don't feel like it. Hey, look, he's real gamer boy. WASD and the arrow keys are different colors. Look, he has a headset, he has a nice mouse, he has a pipe next to his computer, these really old monitors. The Red King's dream. My only friends for the last 5 years. That hurt me. Did I? Oh God. I know that hurt me too. I'm 23 and I just started meeting online people. I had like a weird Facebook group that like I was friends with like all these moms-ish kind of. But I don't talk to them. You guys are like my real, consistent, talking
Dear
all the
Mrs.
time
Finch,
online friends.
As Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
Yeah, I can't imagine working at a cannery. Oh God, please!
He kept working at the cannery.
This can't be how he dies.
But he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior.
It was like a group of women. It was for some podcast. I was recommended to it on Facebook. I didn't know it was some podcast. And then all these women I met became moms while I knew them. Oh God. It became too what? It became too what? Oh, that's me standing there.
I asked him to describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth.
I see. Is this supposed to be his character? Is this like a RuneScape character? Is he a mage with a cloak?
He'd feel his way about.
Oh God.
Then something moved. Bats.
Yes, please post on the food channel. It's my favorite channel.
Toads. And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head.
I can't go fish.
But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself.
See, this is why I'm bad at multitasking. I'd lost the fish. I got the fish stuck somehow. I broke the game. I know, I see the fish now. I didn't think I had to do anything.
But he found something more.
I'm just more interested in playing the game. Oh my God, that fish is stuck.
I worried about him then.
Oh, I can't multitask. Oh, there we go. I fixed the fish.
I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused.
I mean, if you just grab
like a whole
fish
new
and cut
Lewis.
their heads off and throw them out, that's very easy
So
to
I let him go
daydream
on.
at.
I even encouraged him.
Fuck
It
the
seemed
fish
very
to get him
promising at first.
unstuck. That would have been a good. That would have been a good joke. I missed out for the first time, probably ever,
He
on a
told me
stuck
he'd
joke.
made a new friend.
Oh, a dog, please. Is this RuneScape though? This is actually a really cool looking game and I would definitely play this game. The dog is stuck. Please don't be stuck, Tom. Come with me. I don't care. Be stuck.
On the edge of a city he named Louis Hope. He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians.
God. I can't. At the same time.
And songs for them to play.
Using peripheral to do
He
fish
talked about
and
starting a
focusing
band.
on game.
And he was always humming something.
He came up with
Every day
music?
his imagination grew stronger.
In his what? Cut the fish. Fuck the fish.
He no longer spoke at the cannery.
Yeah, this is more entertaining than speaking to other people.
But his chopping was as reliable as ever.
He just has to stick the
Then one
head
day it
in.
struck him.
Oh no.
That all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished.
I'm not looking at check.
He held an election for mayor. And he won.
Oh, like Mario. Ha, ha. In film music, whatever. Okay, cool. And not a gimmick. Oh, no.
They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering.
I'm starting to hunchback. Oh, God.
It became a game for him.
Oh, this game is. I would play a game that looked like this. I mean, this game does look like this, but I mean,
He'd
like.
conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville.
Oh God, please don't hit sides.
St. Louis.
Bye, St. Louis. That's where pigs live.
He started drifting away from our
Oh
reality.
God.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery.
He forgot to go home?
Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Louis kept sailing on.
She had to come in and try. Oh my God, she's begging to get him out.
In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a
Beautiful prince or a handsome queen? I don't know. Let's do this one.
beautiful prince.
Radiant rainbows.
The prince was on his
sinister
own
serpents.
quest for sinister serpents.
No polygraphic stop. This is great looking. I'm enjoying my low polygraphics. Don't give a shit. They were beheaded.
He followed the sound of his
Ooh, ooh, ooh. A silver harp sounds great.
silver harp.
This is cool. It's not just, it's just also the shading, the layers.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound.
Oh my god, now the game completely took over. I can't see. Oh god.
He knew the world was all in his imagination.
Oh god! No, 3 fish?
But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
Holy crap.
For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
This is the real Lewis. This is who he saw as the Lewis. This is character's face so bad.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Tiny door. Oh no, is there gonna be 3 fish there? Oh, this is the cannery. Oh god, there's so much blood. So much blood from dead fish. Oh, can I go back in? That was cooler. That world was a lot cooler. I agree with Lewis right now. This is giving me really bad vibes. Oh god, is he gonna have the worst death? This is definitely his locker. Oh no, his locker contents are from work in his room after he died. It's a cool take on, like, it's like the Game Boy Nano or whatever. Oh god. Or like, I don't know, half of a DS. Or a Switch. I mean, a Switch, well, kind of a Switch, or like the Wii U pad.
Began to forget the world we know.
Oh.
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker. He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Oh, don't! No, don't say that. Poor. Oh god, this is him. Can we enter his body? No, okay. It's not even cutting the fish anymore.
I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions. Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on advising him.
Cat? Oh god, he's being processed into the cans. God, this is... for someone who came up with all this in his head by himself, and you're telling himself at work.
His prince waited, holding his crown. There was only one thing left to do. Bend down his head. I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
He lost his head. Oh.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
So there's Sven, Ingeborg, Sanjay and Dawn, I guess. Oh my god. That's the prince in the box. That one was really rough. It was really sad.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
This is Edie's room.
I wish we'd stayed.
All the packing peanuts. The missing posters.
But I understand why we left.
Oh, some leaves. Kitchen stuff. This is the fringe is still open. That's nice. Yeah, the pain in her voice. This is. Oh, I think the deaths are getting. The
My mom
deaths are
ended up
definitely
leaving
getting me.
everything behind.
Happy 90th birthday. Aww. All of her books. O God, you've called your servants to ventures of which we cannot see the ending, by paths as yet untrodden, through perils unknown. Give us faith to go out with good courage, not knowing where we go, but only that your hand is leading us, and your love supporting us, through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Disasterly. Oh, and it's her husband. Oh my God.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner.
God, it's her room. The kite. She's a kite in her room. All the birds.
But it had to end
Cranes.
one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
Oh, they're rainbow order. That's cool. But man, her room is on top of the house. That's insane. Okay, I guess we get to find out now. Hi, Kamer. Oh man.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are
Edith,
very specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway.
Oh no.
Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Oh no, not baby me.
the power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
Why can't I fit in here? right? I'm supposed to fit in here, right? Okay. Oh god, the last room.
The thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house.
But the house is the scapegoat. Honestly though, that's just so much grief in one place.
Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories.
Well, they don't even know
I
the
think
stories,
it's best
right?
if Edith and I leave tonight.
I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me.
We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
Oh, putting in a nursing home. The mysteries of death and the afterlife. Rain and Milton Lewis. The houses. Aww. The faith. The field of people. This is from Edie. History of the Finches. The something. I can't read what that says. The right you were born. The night you were born. More Norse myths books. Okay. Oh, she wrote a book. That's cool. Cursing the children.
There's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out.
No way.
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground. There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean.
Didn't her dad die in an earthquake?
They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years.
Oh. There was an earthquake with Walter.
It smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
No, she never got to it? Please. I'm just going straight.
I got turned around. For a while, I wandered.
God, this seems like a bad idea when the tide could come back in at any moment.
I started seeing things.
Deer, like the deer we saw at the beginning.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me.
Ooh, take that stove. Bring that stove back in. It's lasted through all that salt water.
Or maybe I came back to them.
Ooh, a sewing machine table. This makes me think of King's Quest. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into King's Quest after this.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go!
No, cliffhanger.
I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car.
Mom crawled through the hall and...
I never saw Great Grandma Edie again.
Oh, bye, Grandma.
The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot.
I want to stream it, but I've already beaten it, so I don't think it'd be as fun when you stream it. But if you or somebody did it,
We both tried to make the best of it.
I'll look into it, Niv. It's more of a play on dementia, maybe.
A few years went by.
Did you ever see Grant again? Left to the wine.
My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot.
Oh no.
The rest happened pretty quickly.
No. Okay, I'm getting the M&Ms out. I'm not gonna go look at the mom yet. Oh, she has really nice nails too. All these people have nice hands and nice nails. She didn't see Granite. Jesus. I have my M&Ms now.
She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you.
Her child?
I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you.
Oh god, are we coming out of her vagina? Please, please don't be.
No, I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way.
No.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
So we're her daughter? Son? Oh my god, the son's a teenager too. Oh my god, that's so devastating. We built on top. Okay. That was really sad. Oh no, don't hit me. It hit me pictures of the kids. Oh. We did. Well, there was like a thing on the wall. Like he was, underneath his name in the classroom. He was in an earthquake. He was doing relief efforts, and I guess the building he was in toppled on top of him. They all died in devastating ways. Yeah, we never found out about Ingeborg. Oh, the goofy hat. It's really sad. We don't know what happened to Milton. He just disappeared. Went missing. We didn't even find out like how, where, you know, like what happened during the missing thing. He just went missing. Like, did he just not come home one day? Did he just not come out of his room? And people just assume? I don't know. It is. I'm glad I played this game. Stop! This is like Cora just pulled a pepper on me. Just knowing our time here is brief, so we should try to make the best of it, but easier said than done in today's society. Also, just, you don't know how long it will be. Oh, God. Thank you, Lexi, for the follow. You scared me. How are you? It was a big eye-opener? In what way? Explain. I'm ready for reflection time. Oh, they include all the playtesters. This is such a cute way to do credits. Oh, man. (2012 to 2017). The end. Oh. So I guess we don't really get to know the people who are outside of the biological family. Like, all their names are in black and are circle and are in a leaf, while everybody else's names are blue, except Lewis. Lewis looks like he's black on my screen. I guess that's just lighting. My close group of friends lost one of ours to suicide about 4 months ago. I was talking to Ma. She's not my biological, we all became family. She told me that she gets to rest now, but we all have to keep going. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'll appreciate a sunrise a little more tomorrow at work. So that's kind of just what you think of NIF. So yeah, living is the hard part. Living, yeah. Things happen. You always have to keep going. You're right. It's still hard. Then you may realize at times I completely forget it. I don't know. I just don't know. I gotta go down a hole. This is not in me fishing for anything, and I don't need to hear anything. I'm just like, you don't need to prove to me I'm wrong by telling me anything, but like, you know, like I'm very mindful of how I am with other people, but I don't ever realize, like, I just don't feel impactful. I don't feel like I'm ever, like, I matter that much sometimes. Like, oh God, that sounds dark. Like, I don't feel like I'm significant. Like, I just feel like somebody who's sturdy, who's there. Like, I just feel like I'm level in that way. Not that I don't matter. I just don't feel incredibly significant. I think that's more of what I'm saying. So, yeah. I guess these people in this game, too, like, they weren't necessarily significant during their lives. It's what happened afterwards that was significant, you know, but they're also significant to their parents, and the lives they affected down the road. Like, this entire family is just wrought with sorrow and grief. This is a really sad game. Like, it's just, God, like, Lewis's death was so sad. Because I thought if it came to mind as early as that is, that's impactful. Thank you, Rob. I'm glad that I influenced you to try and get 64 bits. I'm actually happy that made you think of me. I don't know. Like, I don't want to get too turning the conversation to me, especially because I have the most power in doing that since this is my stream. I don't know. Life's hard. Things suck. Things can be great too. Thank you, Callie, for the biddies.
Carly Sally cheered. X5. You are an ant and have never influenced my life. Nope, totally never happened.
Isn't selfish. I know it's not selfish. I just don't want to talk over people, which is ironic. Like, okay, I say that, but this is my stream. Thanks for the bits.
Horoquin cheered. X10.
Thank you. I just sometimes. I know. Thank you
Carly
for the bits
Sally
to
cheered.
say that.
X5. Totally a joke, you all know that.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'm getting real. Like, I don't feel like I ever do anything. Like, this is so cheesy. I know, people say this for a reason. I don't ever feel like I'm ever really listened to. I feel like I constantly have to fight with people over it. And I just feel like I'm always just going to be a person who's just respected and is good at what she does. And that's fine. That's just what I've expected to be. So when people say that, like, or what, so I never, okay, not when people say, so I just never account myself as being significant. I always feel like I'm just someone that's pushed to the side really quickly. That's how I feel. Those are my feelings. To lurk, you're all impactful. I love you. Bye. It's okay, Sporg. This game is like existential crisis to the max. And I like.
Carly Sally cheered. X15. That's not true at all.
Thank you for the 15 bits. I just realized something while I was looking at this, that Milton was drawn like his character was, and Barbara was drawn like the comic book cover. I like Gus's mohawk. I really just clicked on it. Oh no, Caribou. This was you guys clicked on and came back at a weird time. Hi, how are you? How's your night been? How was Binkus's stream? Sorry, I was streaming during it. Thanks, Caribou. I appreciate it. I don't know. I have a problem with not feeling like I'm heard. And the only time I am heard is when I feel like I have to argue for it, and that's been frustrating. But I know that might not always be the case, and I might be telling myself a lot of that. But yeah, that's the feeling. I'm tearing up. It was good. I'm glad. I like your guys' opening card streams the most. Those are the last one you did was a lot of fun, and I hope Binkus does more of them. I'm sorry I missed it. How you feel, right? Thank you, Hor. This game was hard. It was hard to get through everybody's deaths and seeing them live their last moments. It was beautifully done. Okay, but Molly's was trippy. Like, I thought we were going down a supernatural route where it was like, she is cats, she is things, and then all these people are gonna have different, like, weird powers. Just gonna take that spin. But those were all just, like, metaphors. I'm very confused on how she died, though. Like, did she go hungry? Was her family, like... Okay, well, we'll speculate, and then I'll go Google it. Like, did she... Was her family like not doing well? She starved? She got eaten by an octopus. That was like the fucking... I hated that part of the game. That was the worst part of the game. I don't ever want to be a slimy tentacle ever again. Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate it. And she starved. She never died. She became an immortal god. Barb was interesting too. She got killed by her fans. That's a weird thing to think about while I'm streaming on Twitch to many people I don't know IRL. Also, Callie dealing with different frequencies the other night. That's a very meta thought to have right now. Bunch of toxic things. That could have been it. She did eat she could have accidentally poisoned herself with all the things she tried to eat. Oh god, how did Calvin die? Oh, he went around the swing. That was really sad. And Sam falling to his death from a deer. Walter living in a bunker all his life. She led to the Thonians that Sporgan kills in Bloodborne. He should. It's coming for us all. Oh no. It's this kid who's stalking Callie. Like, it's literally, it's straight up harassment. It's so, and then he started harassing me and Pepper. Thank you, Rob, for making me play this game. I'm gonna look into what all these deaths mean. Like, they mean, you know, obviously different metaphors. I'm gonna switch to just chatting, and then I'll go find Google, find Wikipedia articles about it. I kind of want to keep the game on in the back because of the music. Beat out Ducky, Parsi, and Rob. I have no idea how. It's all jokes. Yeah, the beginning was that. The beginning was beautiful. Like, the whole game was beautiful. Let's go Just Cam. Hi. I quit the game actually so I can go on a browser. Yeah. I'll put the music on in the back. Ah. The comfy, the arms get in the way. I literally started breaking out in hives right here from it. Okay. Time to go. What remains of Edith Finch meanings? Some of the deaths were pretty spelled out. So they were saying what remains after we die, and the answer is the stories that are told about us. This is reflected. Okay. What remains of Edith Finch is another way of saying what remains after we die, and the answer is the stories that are told about us. This is reflected throughout the gameplay. The more in the stories we got, the closer we became to the characters. So, like, yeah, I guess that's something I didn't, like, say out loud, but I was thinking about legacy during this. Like, what do you leave behind? What's your legacy? Some people are so... they care more about their legacy than actually living, and that always scares me. That's... what else? The ending explained. Okay, but I want to know what Molly's death means. I'm going to Wikipedia. Yeah, that's true too. It's like a good warm-up. It starts as a warm-up and then gets you deeper. It's like a retreat, which is some of the people in this conversation understand. It's like a retreat. You start small and then you get deeper and deeper as the time goes on. Yeah, that music was great. Development. Okay, I don't need to know the development. I'll put my browser on. Hello. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna make this bigger so people can read it. This is fun. Look at how big this is. Wow. Molly's death. I'm still confused. Sent to bed without dinner by her mother and decided to eat various non-edibles until dying in her bed 2 days after her 10th birthday. Okay, we were right. That was, yep, she ate a bunch of unedible things. All right. Who was the other death that was confusing? Okay, Gregory died from... I think Molly was the only confusing one. So did she... I guess she just escaped outside to the treehouse and ate that. To sleep. I work at 8. Love you all. Craven is sad but nice. Let's on Ghost. Yes. If you guys don't sign up for Rob's Super Smash Ult tournament, we're going to be playing Phasmo tomorrow if you don't sign up. So you're going to be dealing with me screaming. Let's shout out Rob real quick, you know? Do the good old shout out before he crashes. Good night, though, Rob. Sleep well. I don't think I don't have the
Hello, children. Don't end up like me.
Captain Alcohol. Either way, we hunt close. I got 9 to close. Oh, yikes. I'm sorry, Horror. Oh, yeah, you have your 12-hour shift. What are you doing up? I know we stayed through the game. I really appreciate it. But what? It's time to sleep. All right, I'm going to shout out Binkus, too. He did a card opening stream that I missed today. He's a really funny guy. He's Caribou's younger brother. He's the one that got me to stream consistently.
Did you finish him? Thank you for the content.
There's Caribou.
Yeah. They're gone, guys. What were you gonna do? Were you gonna fucking steal my hot dogs?
Oh my god!
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's in your fridge?
This is early stream.
Same stuff that was in there last time. Eat your brother horizontally. Alright. Hi. LRG shirt, LRG.
Season 1 Binkus. With no green screen. Just trying his best to stream consistently. Binkish boy. Honestly, though, I'd go give him a follow. He does really well with chat interaction. He's a really funny guy. If you're there at the right time, him and his best friend Steven will just start telling crazy stories about when they played baseball. And Steven's in there like whispering like, yeah, so, and the entire time. I think it's one of the funniest things ever. But highly recommend if you ever feel like it. I feel like this is the good time to end stream. We finished the game. I would honestly want to do Fall Guys, but it's not the mood. I'm sad. I need to go like cuddle and be by myself maybe, or I can play Fall Guys with everyone and try and cheer everybody up before we go to bed. Let me see who's on. Oh, Honey Ducky's on. Jess is on. Oh, so many people are on. We'll go raid Honey Ducky. We'll go support her. I haven't like rated her in a while, but have sad music in the background. Okay, you know what? Actually, we'll get What Remains of Edith Finch music in the back. What Remains of Edith. No, wait. We're doing with Sporg instead. That's too good. We'll do it for a couple rounds. Remains of Edith Finch music. We'll cheer up. I'll cheer up. You know what? If we all need to cheer up, so I'm gonna cheer up. So we're gonna cheer up together with Fall Guys with sad music in the back until I need pump up music. Videos, full original game soundtrack. We'll do a couple rounds. I'm not gonna be Rob, where I keep saying a couple more rounds. So we'll truly be a couple more rounds. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. You can't see what I did. Let's get some Fall Guys. Hey, Niv, you want to play Fall Guys with me? Ducky Fiber. No, get out. Out. Callie, if you want to go live, you can go live. Whoever feels it. Okay. Okay, I out? What do you mean you're out? Out to, no more. I'm not doing 5 hours. Niv, you go live right now and I'll raid you. Just kidding, not right now. I'll play Fall Guys first. Let's get the music. Fall Guys, Fall Guys, Fall Guys. I might be on. Okay, can someone change? Oh God, actually, none of you guys are in chat right now. You're playing League. Game. Fall Guys. Title. We're crying and we're crying right now. Oh no. BRB just listening to sad music and crying. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off the music for Fall Guys. Music off. And there we go. Play, 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 play. She's turning it into sad, guys. Wait, that's a better title. No, Niv? Okay, wait. Niv, do you want to be in call? Or do you want to... It doesn't even say you're on. Niv! Get on. I'm impatient and I'm sad. I'm impatient and I'm sad. I'm impatient and I'm sad. I am on. Okay. I feel like donning the hoodie is showing now. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm at a loss. Oh wait, there you are. I got confused. Yay! I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Wait, I want to see what's in the shop. Wrapped up? Oh god. That's a lot of Christmas swag. Oh, the ogre's scary. Okay, never mind. Trying to mess with the audio mix right now. We will win for Edith. This is for Edith. Ooh, I'm gonna look at. Oh, that's beautiful. Horror Quinn. The picture you took of the mountains. Oh, it's so green and luscious. Jelly. So it works. I'm just gonna probably go between the two. I just saw other people calling you it, so I'm just like, Whore? Quinn? Ha! I'll bounce between if that's okay. This is very much a mood. Oh god. I guess I could put sound alerts back on. No, I'm glad I turned those off. Probably some Fall Guys and sad music. It's gonna turn into me like listening to their squishy noises soon. We'll go like around and then I'll turn it on to Fall Guys music. Oh, look at them! They're all wrapped up. I like the snowman the most. No, 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 no! God, the fucking nutcracker music. The game. Ruined, just kidding. Oh god, please let me move. Oh. It's like a tragedy watching him get bounced and hit. Fits Fall Guys better, to be honest. You know what, Sporgan? I trust you. I trust your oh my god. What if I don't qualify Niv? Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. Fuck, I should swap soundtracks. Oh, don't push me too far. I'm so cute. Go, 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 snowman, go! Together! I made it! I made it! We ditch if you don't qualify? Okay. The very bubbly music against the sad music is something else. Saddest qualify ever. I'm already feeling better by qualifying. I need more M&Ms. I need to do Slime Climb. I've made it once on Slime Climb, and out of the 2 times I've gotten Slime Climb as a map. Oh! That was so bad. Yes! Okay, okay. Oh. No, that was really desperate. God, I hate this one so much. I rarely qualify. Yes, 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 please, please. No! Okay, just make it across. Just make it across. One more, one more. No, 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 no! Ah! We ditch? I got disconnected. Okay, I'm returning to the main menu. Take care. Bye, Sneaky. Thank you so much for lurking and staying through. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, a good morning, or a good afternoon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. It was not meant to be. Do you want to get in a call, Niv, or nah? Okay. We're gonna go happy mode now. We did it. We went through the somberness. Up to you. What? Niv, it's easier to do it in a VC. So I vote yes. Ducky votes yes. I have to put the music back on. Ah, audio. Boom. Niv? Oh no, you might not be able to hear me. Voice and audio. Output. Why is my output set as that? Okay, we should be good. Hello. Okay. We're good, good. Niv?
I can hear you.
Niv, you can hear me? Can you? Niv?
I can't hear you now. I heard you say hello, and then it disappeared.
Hello? Niv? Niv? Niv?
Hear you now.
Yay! Okay, cool.
You might need to turn me down because I'm loud and
You're loud on the stream. Okay, thank you. I can do this. Sounds. Okay, I put you half.
Cool.
Panics. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready to take them all out.
I've just been parsing through my brain more, like, feel games.
More field games so I can get sad on stream. Connor! Connor's in chat, Niv. Don't mind me just strolling by with my PC. Connor, get Fall Guys. Get Fall Guys so we can play Fall Guys. I'm gonna just get everyone to play more Fall Guys. How's your PC? How much are you loving it over your MacBook? A king and a queen in Fall Guys. Oh boy. The PC is so amazing. I still have to, the fact that I'm doing all this on my PC still boggles my mind. I could ever want. Now Connor can be on all the Blackout 30s and Thursdays and Rob's streams and our streams. Niv, we have to get him on a Sea of Thieves with Connor, Niv?
Down.
Yeah. Pretty cool. I didn't. No. I fell off the first seesaw.
Same. This is terrible.
This is awful. I did it again. I jumped on top of somebody.
This is a weird one.
I haven't gotten this one yet. This is my first time. I'm standing on top of a duck. I just made him fall to his death. Oh no, I have to do it again. Oh, I'm not gonna make it past the first seesaw. Bex! Hi, Bex! Let's go. Seesaw. Thank you for gifting a sub, Bex. I appreciate it. Oh my god, 5 subs! Bex, what the heck? God, Chicken BJ. Oh my god, it's Statesman got a gifted sub. Thank you, Bex. Niv, you qualified! I'm not qualifying.
I believe.
No, I'm not qualifying. I just got paid. Thank you so much, Bex. I appreciate it. Nope, I'm eliminated. No! Stop! Bex! Thank you for more subs. I appreciate it. Now I got first. Alright, I'm I'm getting out. Number 1 gifted goes to Bex. Thank you so much, Bex. That's very sweet. Oh god. I can't earn. I can give you VIP, Bex. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Via the points, no cap. I love earning it. You can earn VIP through donating gifted subs or donating through points. I did not know this. Okay, I will not give it. I will let you do it. Just the channel points. Oh, okay. I will add it. I mean, that could be fun. I'll have to do something extreme.
You should add a doomsday button too.
I'm gonna put it higher than yours. I'm scared to put doomsday. Then Ducky, no more Ducky streams at 1 million points. Ah.
Not bad. Who knows what it could be?
You say that, but I feel like you would pull something like, no more streaming. I'm now gonna YouTube.
Oh, it's the ultimate. We're going to Mixer.
We're going to Mixer. Facebook gaming? Yeah, Bex, I'm just in a VC with Niv while I play Fall Guys with him. I love VC. I'm thinking. I just rather keep it with Niv just because that's who I'm playing with. When we're doing a group thing, Bex, then for sure. I need to make it. I need to make it.
How's it going, people?
Oh, Scott?
Yes.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. Just got killed by a hacker in Tarkov, so I'm a little bit pissed.
Oh, sorry.
I want to get soccer.
Let's get soccer. Let's do this. Let's win.
How's your guys' night going?
It's going pretty well.
I'm doing it.
I'm doing it. How is Tarkov?
Again, yeah, it was well until the hacker killed us.
Oh.
It's always frustrating when a hacker kills you. How many is with Niv won tonight?
We just started playing. This is like our second game.
So one.
So one. Trying to beat up on a dinosaur. Oh no.
Ooh, Ducky.
That was slippery slope.
I want this little Tron suit. That's great.
Yeah, it's so cute. Nope. Oh, I barely lived.
I was gonna say, you're making some very risky plays here.
One guy needs to die. One guy, please.
Quickly, Ducky, betray someone.
Oh, I just saw him fall.
Oh, thank God.
A little blue boy.
Do, 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 do.
I dislike this one.
Yeah, this is not my favorite.
Seems like too much of it is timing based.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Oh my God. Okay, that just, I wasn't sure which way that shot me. Okay. I'm not going that way. Oh God. My dog just scared me. She just got up and, oh, thanks for the quack. And the 50 bits, Scott. God, patience, patience. Oh. Go, 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 go. I made it.
Horoquin cheered. X50. Only because Twitch won't let me gift another sub.
Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it.
I could have gone much worse.
What price do I put VIP at? I'll have to think about it.
Just scare her a bunch, that's enough.
200 million. They make me happy.
Soccer.
This is my first time getting soccer. Maybe I'll do it like Rob's. I'll do it at like 50,000. Like he has thicken up. I'll put VIP at 50K.
And we're blue.
Oh my God. Okay, protect
Speed
ball
becomes me.
Oh, I'm going to goal.
You mind if I jump in?
I think this is gonna be my last game, and then I'm gonna go raid somebody.
Oh no!
No! No! No! No! No! No! No!
Oh, we scored one.
No! Oh, we did it. No, 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 no. It's 1-1, 1-1, 1-1.
Ooh, the big bops.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Get it, get it, get it, get it. No! Protect, protect. No, 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 no. I'm behind you.
There's a football. Oh no, nice. Oh no, it's coming back. If you're ever playing this one and a golden egg falls in the arena, it's worth 5 goals.
Oh jeez, that's so much power. Ha ha, suck it, yellow.
We're crushing it. This is great.
I was scared for a second. I guess football's
This is
worth
when
2.
the yellow ink drops.
22 seconds. We can keep it. We can win.
This duck keeps grabbing me. He knows I'm just sitting goalie.
Duckies in the finals.
This is a good one to end on. Do.
Who's the race?
I haven't done this one yet, Niv.
I think this one is my favorite finale just because it's like, it feels the most fair.
All right.
I like the jumping one.
You know what we can do? We can team up. We can drag people and team up. I think that's a good idea if we get towards the top and other people are
there. But only one can win, Ducky.
That's fine. I want Niv to win. He's a much better Fall Guys player than I.
I want Ducky to win.
I'm currently being beat up by balls.
That was the story of my teens.
That was the story of your what?
My teens.
Come on, hit me. Go, Niv. Oh! Did you get it? Who was it?
No.
Ah!
I was like right there.
That's an interesting skin.
I like it.
Oh, he fell. I like the half tones. He's a big comic book print.
We have tons of points though because we both made it to the finale.
Thank you for the 50 bits and playing Mario Death. It's perfect. Perfect.
I am the living soundboard.
Yes, you are. I have 8 wins because of you, Niv. I have not won myself yet. All right. Who is on?
Anyway, have a great night, guys.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Scott. Let's raid. I gotta raid Honey Ducky. She's chill, she's comfy. I like Honey. Okay, but if you don't want to wait, yeah, I'm not gonna wait. Sorry, Callie. Raid Honey Ducky. She makes me happy, and it's a chill, comfy night right now. If not, you guys can go hang out with Callie after saying hi to Honey Ducky. But I recommend you stay at Honey Ducky for a little bit. She's great.